I totally forgot to check and see if my camera's working. Oops. Guess we'll find out. If not, I will be annoyed. And then I will have to fix it. Bwomp, bwomp. Let's see. Wow. At least it's working. We're gonna do that. There we go. Zoom. It's working. Hello everybody, how are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday, I believe. Tuesday. My eye is somewhat playing ball today. I have my eye appointment tomorrow afternoon, so fingers crossed, good news. Pain in my ass. Hopefully we'll get it done.
54? Damn, that's 6 by 9. Nice.
Touche. I gotta replay H-Fight Wolves too. Nice. Nice. Oh, Peckbon, thank you for the 54 6 by 9 sub. I appreciate it. I was thinking about the early days of my stream earlier, because I am like only a few minutes late, but I should have ordered my pizza earlier, but I didn't because I was watching streams. And I just haven't really gotten to do that a whole lot recently, where I just got to hang out in other people's streams. So I was going around and saying hi to a couple people I haven't gotten to watch in a while or haven't visited at all. And one of the people's streams I was in, they were like, well, I'm not used to having somebody of your size in here. And I'm like, I try to support everybody. If you're a good content creator, like, I want to support your content. It doesn't mean I can all the time. My time is insanely limited. A little less so right now because I can't record or edit, which sucks, by the way. I do like having the downtime. Took me about 5 hours yesterday to list 42 items on Facebook Marketplace. So everybody cross your fingers and hope I sell some stuff, because that would be nice. Heck, the amount of money, if I were to actually get what I wanted out of, like, even half the stuff, I could get a Switch and not worry about my eye. But fingers crossed. I did some summer cleaning, and I had a whole bunch of tech and gaming stuff that I put up on Facebook Marketplace, so if it wasn't so much to ship things, it'd be like, hey guys, does anybody want some of this stuff? But anywho, I did that. So that's how I spent a lot of my afternoon yesterday. Pictures, research, posting stuff on Facebook Marketplace. Technically, I already have one item sold, but I have to wait, or it's tomorrow when I'm getting them the item. Unfortunately, it's like one of the lowest items I posted, but hey, it's something. One item down, 41 to go. So, but yes, anywho, be proud of me. I listed for Facebook Marketplace stuff. Let me play H-Fight Wolves thing. So I was grabbing my water. H-Fight Wolf, thank you so much for the 39-month resub. How are you doing today? And I do want to do Halo custom games on Saturday for anybody who's interested, but it would be like earlier, like maybe 10 a.m. my time, because we have the RAD event that early-ish afternoon. So play Halo for a couple hours and then go do that is my thought process. So we'll see. I'm waiting until tomorrow to find out the eye exam results and find out what's going on, if there's anything I need to do or not do or whatever, and go from there. I'm not joking when I say I did actually order an eye patch. Partially because my eye is driving me nuts, and partially because I did think it would be a fun redeem thing. So I don't know what I'm gonna do for redeeming it yet, but it's gonna happen. So great. Anywho, let's say hi to peepos. Hello, Robco. How are you doing? Rube got first. I am Rube, first of his name, first in chat, viewer of CD, enjoyer of content, moderator of the band, and protector of the weak. Who's weak in here? There's a pizza party on the Normandy. Sorry, Robco, you're too late. Actually, that's not true. I still have like 4 pieces left. Because anytime I get pizza like that, that's got to be at least 2 or 3 meals. Hi, Nana Tabatad. How are you doing today? Hello, Paula. I know you like your peak emotes. I love my peak emote. Maple always does such a good job. She's currently, I think I've mentioned this on stream in passing, but she's currently working on the PNG little tuber person that I'll use on just like really off days. And it looks really cute. It's, I mean, in her emote style of me, it'll be a chibi me holding a controller. And I don't want to show you guys what it looks like yet, but I can tell you that it's, of course, it's Maple, so she does a wonderful job, and it looks very, very cute. So on days where I just don't want my face on a camera but still want to stream, we'll have an option. It's pretty rare. I think over the course of the last like 6.5 years of streaming, I've only ever done that like 10 plus times, but I think I would have done it maybe like 20 plus times if I had something that I could have leaned on to do. So hello, Fuzz. How are you doing today? H-Fight Wolf, of course, thank you again for the resub. How are you doing? Hello, Last Piece of Cake. Hello, Acid Snow. How are you doing? Hello, Dig It Down a Deep. I hope you're well. I also got the last, which this doesn't really apply to I think anybody in chat right now, but I also got the last of the St. Jude stuff sent out. So I was still doing stuff yesterday. I posted all my stuff to Facebook Marketplace. If anybody has an interest in any strategy guides, I've got like 10 of those posted. I feel like at least in the US, shipping media mail is like $3. So if somebody wants that or my Final Fantasy Chronicles, I think I can ship both, like any of those super cheap. Briggy, hi. How are you doing? Also, I saw your message in Arba. Okay, I see Wombat responded. That's not even the ID. Also, it was bullshit. And I wasn't streaming that day. Sorry, for everybody who's like, what the hell is going on? I was in a VC yesterday with Briggy. I was like, Briggy, when are we going to do Arma again? Because, like, Arma's fun, and we haven't done a campaign in a while. And I don't know, did I ever stream Arma? I don't think I ever streamed it, did I? I don't think I did. I don't remember. I don't think so, because it was usually on Fridays. And at the time, I was working my corporate job, but it was in the afternoon on a Friday for me, and I was usually able to join because fucking Friday afternoons were dead as a doornail. I just didn't join the campaigns those days if I had something like scheduled. But yeah, I haven't had my corporate job in a year, and now I'm looking to get back into corporate jobs so that I can, you know, afford to live. And we haven't had a campaign in the entire time that that's been a thing, and I'm like, this is the only time where I could actually like join easily, and we haven't had a campaign. So anywho, we were talking about that, and then I'm getting over here slandered because of a mission that we had at one point. I had to detect IEDs and disarm them, and depending on the way, like where they were placed against the road and the terrain, you couldn't see them. Like, you could hear them beeping, and I was trying to find the thing so I could put the button so that I could prompt to disarm it, and it wasn't there. And so they were like, oh, you have to be really close. You have to be really close. And they weren't debating me. You do have to be really close to it. But you see me inch forward trying to get the prompt to show up, and then I blow up. And so now I can't live that down because I got blown up by an IED that I couldn't fucking disarm. But I was like, I wasn't streaming that, so I don't have the video evidence on my side, but it happened. Anyway, anybody that's played Arma 3 knows the jankiness that can happen in that game. So can I post? Do you still have it? Somebody had a clip of me. Yeah, you can post. You have a VIP. You can post anyway. And a sub. Subs can post, actually. I changed that a while back. Anyway, hi, Patty. How are you doing? Amazing space-faring adventures. I definitely read that as space-farting adventures at first, non-automaton. I'm not going to lie. Oh, Peckman, how are you doing? Did you officially submit for the art show? I don't know when you said you had to submit or when you'll get feedback on that. No, you're fine, last piece of cake. When I added all the new emotes, I went in and changed a couple names of some of them. So no, not you being dumb. I changed the names of some of them to make more sense, and to also, like, in the future, I might actually have like a shake emote. So it was like, maracas makes more sense. So I just went in and changed the names of a few of them. So a couple of them changed. Like, I think this one went to wave instead of high. So, hi Bulls, how are you doing today? Slightly dying from the heat. Yeah. We got some upgrades. Let's go. Yeah, my eye is just annoying. That's all. My eye is just annoying. But yeah. So I got my Facebook Marketplace done. I sent out all the St. Jude stuff. I watched a movie with Rube yesterday. Yeah, it was still productive yesterday, but it is kind of frustrating not being able to record or anything, but I really am trying to limit my time in front of, especially like this monitor setup specifically. So. You're most excellent today. I'm glad. Finishing off a bit of cheese and crackers. Like greedy guts. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I just had some pasta and pizza and it was lovely. There was that one shot with you like at the VIP. I couldn't even remember if I recorded that. No, I don't think I streamed that, did I? Rube streamed that. Yeah, that was on Rube's. Yeah. Yeah, because Rube streamed several of the campaign things. Even then, Briggy streamed a lot of them, and actually quite a few community members y'all are familiar with, like Rusty and Leek. A couple of them like streamed some of the campaigns, but I don't think I ever did because they always fell on Fridays. And like if I needed to go work, I'm like, okay, just have me die in a field or something. I'm gonna go like answer these emails or get on a call or whatever I needed to do. So that's why I never did, because I wasn't gonna do that. Hi, little spirit wolf. How are you doing? Appreciate that imaginary exponent. Yeah, I don't use like social media that much. So the only places that I posted it was on the YouTube channel to let people know that's why they're not seeing videos right now, and over in Discord. But no, ever since June 10th, I have a black spot in my vision on my left eye, and all the research I did led me to believe it's probably like a buildup of fluid behind the eye or along the eye, whatever. But I don't know that for sure. I'm not a doctor. It was just like the research I did. So the thing is like I already have problems with my eyes, but I'm at higher risk to develop things because of the ways that my retinas are. So it's always very wise to get things checked out. So It hasn't dissipated yet, and it really hasn't changed much. So if I blink really fast, I can see it pretty well. But yeah, it's just there. So imagine if you stare at a light or the sun or whatever, and you blink and you see that little like after image. Imagine that, except it doesn't go away. That's what I'm dealing with. So there's just a spot in my vision, and like there's nothing I can compare it to that's going to make sense because my vision's different than your vision, but there's just a spot that exists in my vision right now. And it's also like messing with my vision a little bit because like my brain is thinking that like it's trying to get rid of the spot, but I also have contacts in my eyes, so it's like it's a little wonky. So anywho, that's what I'm dealing with and have been dealing with since June 10th. So the day I noticed it, I immediately was like, something's wrong. So eye doctor appointment tomorrow. Just gonna hope that they're gonna tell me what I hope to hear, which is that it is just the fluid behind the eye, and it's usually something that goes away in a couple weeks to a month. Sometimes it can be longer than that though, but I'm hoping they can tell me ways to make it to where it's not really messing with my vision too much or whatever. So we'll see. Force a habit of the CD shake. Yeah, no, that's fair. Although CD, if you type CD and then MA real quick, I don't know. Do you guys use the colons in the beginning of your things? If you don't know this, it's the easiest way to find an emote. I think it was George taught me this like years ago, but if you do that and then you like start typing an emote, then like, because it's only 4 digits, it's really fast to get an emote that you want, because the only other MA one is MASH. So you could start typing CD MA and then just press enter and it's gonna automatically do it. So, but yeah, way faster to get emotes if you know the prefix. Sounds good, little spirit wolf. Have a good one. The other option. Okay, we're gonna watch this. Okay, yeah, this is from Briggy's vision, so you can't see my prompts, but you can see what happened. We'll watch this. Hang on. But yeah, I wouldn't mind an Arma campaign when I can actually like play it, and maybe I'll actually even stream some of it. Submitted it today. Okay, I wasn't sure. I know you had said roughly what it was going to be, but I couldn't remember the day. Next Monday will be the deadline. Now I just have to wait until the jury decides on the winner, but I can try next year again. If not, at least I got out of my comfort zone. I'm so proud of you. If it doesn't win, it wins in our hearts. I've already told you several times, but I will keep reinforcing the fact that ever since I've known you for 6 years at this point, like, you have progressed your art in such incredible ways. And not only that, but like, you've changed and like learned so many different types of art. So like, I'm very impressed with what you've done, and you should be impressed and proud of yourself for what you've done in 6 years is just incredible. And sticking with it and trying new things, and now besides just our community and the people that follow you on Instagram, even more people will be introduced to your art, and I think that's very, very special. I mean, just look at how like me and Colossus and other people looked at your art on Instagram and we're like, wow, that's some, or not Instagram, Discord, and we're like, wow, that's some really cool parallels. It was thought-provoking, and you can bring that to other people. So I'm proud of you for going out of your comfort zone and submitting something that's incredible. So I'm not gonna miss that. That's fair, Bulls. Well, I'm glad the musical was great. I'm glad to hear that. But yes, always bittersweet when people move on, not move on from you, but like have to move on to the future. We'll say it that way. Hi, Were Badger. How are you doing? So yeah, my eye appointment's tomorrow at 3 p.m. So that's another reason why I didn't post an entire schedule yesterday for the week. This is the only stream that's currently set in stone, just because I want to find out what's going on with my eye. And if they say, hey, you should just stay away from monitors for, the next week, then that's what I'm going to do. So, or whatever I need to do. So I don't know what their recommendation will be. I have no idea. So could just be like, hey, just work through it. I don't know. So We'll find out tomorrow afternoon. Oh, that's nice. I don't use Franker Z. I only have BTTV. Hi, Wombat. I will never turn down a clip of Tramp exploding himself. It'll be fun to play Arma again. I am actually excited about it. I don't remember how to play, but I'll figure it out. That's how it was for every Arma campaign, because there would always be a break between, and I wouldn't play Arma outside of the campaigns. I've only ever played the campaigns that people have made, and I think I did one single player mission once, and that was it. So like every time we boot up an Arma campaign, it's just, yeah, it's me learning what the hell I'm doing again. But that makes for fun. Hi Rado, how are you doing today? Well, that's good, Bulls. That's good. I bet some very emotional stuff. Oh, that's lovely. You'll be able to keep that forever, so. I hope so too, non-automaton. I hope so too. Airport, hotel, blah. Well, hopefully the travels are easy going for your werebadger. All right, let's take a look at this clip real fast, and then we'll go ahead and start booting up Mass Effect, because we have had our chatting segments. I don't know how loud this is. We'll about to find out. I can't. It's not giving me an option to disarm this. Oh, that's not very loud. Hang on. Oh god, we're gonna blow up my eardrums.
Apparently we're not getting an option to disarm.
I have it in my backpack. I was just making sure I had it.
It's
going to jump scare all of us here in a second.
Can we get Leak Soup in there, see if he can find an option?
I think they found the option.
Okay, Leak Soup, get up there, clear any other IDs, clear any other IDs.
No. I was trying! So, yeah, this So yeah, if you never saw this clip, again, I did never stream Arma, but this is from our Arma campaigns, but you could clearly see the IED. I knew it was there. I was trying to disarm it. It was not giving me the option. I swear, like, because we had practiced it so that I knew what I was doing. And like, I was like, do I have the right tool in my hand? Yes. Do I have the right button pressed? Yes. It was not giving me an option. So anyway, I was floored. But yeah, you hear Briggy laughing. You got Sheep in there. You got Leak in there. You got Rube in there. So if you're like, damn, that looks like fun because it's a lot of people from our community. Yeah, Arma is actually really, really fun. So I always tried to let people know when Briggy went live with Arma 3 and stuff, because he was the Zeus and he's going to be Zeus again this time. Briggy's written multiple campaigns we've done. And then in Rube's last campaign, I was actually a spy. Well, I turned spy and then they had to go after me. It was a really cool campaign. Like, so yeah. And it was nice because we killed off my character because I was too busy at the time to be able to play. Well, I guess killed off character. They captured my character, then you just don't see me anymore. But pretty funny stuff. Crack, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hi, Malk. But yeah, one more time for funny's sake. It's not giving me an option to disarm this. Now I know when it's gonna pull up. So
apparently we're not getting an option to disarm.
I have it in my backpack. I was just making sure I had it.
Copy that. Can we get Leak Soup in there, see if he can find
I'm turning this down because I know it's not.
I think they found the option.
Okay, Leak Soup, get up there, clear any other IDs, clear any other IDs.
No. I wanted to hear Briggy's laugh. Okay, sorry, that was great. Anyway. Oh god, it was bullshit, all right. I knew what I was doing. So anyway, hi Crack, how are you doing? I have played Arma 3. How much Arma 3 have I played? Like I said, I've only ever played with friends campaigns. The last time we played was December of 2023. That was the last time I played. I think they still had a few missions after that because I was gone. So yeah, I played 45 hours. Those would have all been campaigns that either Briggy or Rube ran. So, and then like one. one campaign thing. So we're going to be starting a campaign soon, right, Briggy? So hey, Crack, if you want to join Rube's Discord, that's my partner, if you don't know. We do open, like,
I heard that while baking it's
Arma
better to
days.
use whole nuts, so I tried it. Those coconut macaroons were huge.
Hi, Nightcap Andrew. How are you doing? Oh God. No, we haven't started yet. We were laughing about my bullshit Arma 3 disarm that was disarmed with my face. I am currently launching the launcher, so you won't see anything yet until I get past the launcher. But Leonard, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, Rube flipping the truck was hilarious. That was not me. I was in the truck, which was unfortunate. But yeah, Rube flipping the truck. There's a lot of great moments from our Arma campaigns. There's also some terrible moments where, like, the night vision was god-awful and other things. That was loud. I gotta get you guys' audio adjusted. So yeah, a couple quick announcements about Mass Effect. Number one, I know that the game is quieter than usual. For whatever reason, Mass Effect 3 is quieter on the Legendary Edition on specifically number 3. So I am turning up you guys' audio, but that's all audio. So if the alerts sound louder than usual, I'm sorry. I'm not going to individually change all the alert sounds. So you're just gonna have to deal with it for this playthrough. So sorry in advance. Other than that, this is a first playing playthrough. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, foreshadowing, etc. Things will be deleted. If you get deleted, it's not the end of the world. My mods are just trying to protect me. Even if it's something you think I already know.
Surprise, motherfucker.
they may, excuse me, be that did surprise me, fuck. They may just delete it out of caution, so do not argue with my mods. They're just trying to protect my playthrough. It's not the end of the world. Blame Leak for not helping you out fast enough. It's true, Briggy. If he was quicker, it would have been fine. But yeah, Crack's cool, so you can join us in Arma if you want. I'll send you an invite to Rube's Discord, but we play with a group of us, and it's usually a really good time. Like I said, the only bad missions have been the ones where night vision was like shit for some reason. But outside of that, when we do campaigns, it's usually once a week, and we usually do it for, like, 6 to 8 weeks, or usually something like that. I don't know. Briggy's got the campaign this time, so I guess you can ask him, unless he's still working on it. Sounds like we'll be the bad guys this time from what he was saying. Hi, Dreamseeker. How are you doing? Nightcap Andrew, welcome in, and thank you again for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Okay, so we are doing the second weekend in July. Nice. Okay. Good. Because first weekend in July, I know Rube was busy, and it's also 4th in the US, which doesn't really matter that much to most of us, but yeah, I'll send you an invite to Rube's Discord. Yes, I say a lot of rhetoricals. Thank you. Crack, thank you for the 300 bits. The funny thing is I hadn't even turned up you guys' audio all the way yet, so now it's going to be even louder for you and me. Okay, here's this. Let me load the game. You guys will get my controller, because I like playing this game with controller. Crack, thank you for the 300 bits. It did actually throw me off. Caden's fine, but I have mixed opinions. Oh, nice. It's already captured. I forgot because I hadn't streamed anything in between. So, all right. But yeah, so apparently we're starting on the 12th. Crack. So I will send you that invite later. If I forget, message me, but I shouldn't. Okay, so actually, I'll do the codex during the ads if we're not in the middle of something. So we were on the Citadel. I was exploring stuff. Oh, interesting. It tells you where people are. I actually didn't know that. Wait, Liara's here somewhere too? Wait, did I miss her? I must have missed her. hang on. Before I go to Gnarl, I want to go back to Liara real quick, because I didn't know she was here.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose...
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Okay. Look, I'm helping people. Yeah, the old Mercaday. So yeah. Wait, what? Oh, she's down there. I was like, that is our Liara, so.
Still working?
I think it's cool that you can
One
find
call
them.
leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
Ezo, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavan in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Okay. Didn't I already talk to him? I called him Baron before, but Barlow. I guess that is the same guy. Yeah, I like that a lot, Robco. Because I know El Pacino was asking which Citadel I liked more last time. And this one's growing on me because it gives you a little bit more of some freedom. But I like being able to run into people, like, out and about. That's nice.
Commander Shepard, I don't believe I've ever had the pleasure. Barlavan, financial advisor. We have a mutual acquaintance in Admiral Anderson. I wasn't surprised he demanded to remain on the ferocious battle on your home world.
He's a brave man.
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win this.
Agreed. That's where I can help you. A sizable mercenary group is offering their services to anyone who can rescue them from Reaper-controlled territory. Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly.
Interesting.
Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The
Interesting.
galactic market is in considerable flux.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Yeah, I already spent all my money. Okay. Good lord. I've picked up some stuff while I've been in the Citadel. Every time we go to the Citadel, we get weighed down with a billion things. I like to see that hasn't changed. They did change it, Dig Down Deep. No, it is 100% different, and I actually don't like it as much. I think I made mention of that yesterday. I was like, their voices sound different. So I liked it better in 1 and 2. Yeah, it's like more deliberate, more pronounced, but I actually liked it better the other way. Personally. Okay, and I need to go over here. I need to go talk to Gnarl. I guess we'll go rescue those people next in case, because he said time is of the essence, and I don't want to know if it's like, if it actually is on a timer, but that's the only one that's emphasized quickness, so.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Try to look like I beat you up or something. Alright.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Damn!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
Or me.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
I haven't really
Good
talked
work,
to
Gnarl.
Vorch a whole lot.
Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Alright, well that's quick and easy. I thought I could loot in there or something. What the hell? Alright, well. That was quick and easy. Hey, bud. What are you doing over here by yourself? Nothing? Okay, fine. Gilbert Godfrey. Had an audio dynamic range option, but the Legendary Edition doesn't. Yeah, somebody had mentioned that yesterday too, or not yesterday, last stream too, Acid Snow, which I could definitely tell there's some weird stuff going on with like certain parts of the audio, just like the balancing. Because again, like us walking around is insanely quiet. Like I have it exactly how I've had it all the other playthroughs, but I've had to jack all the audio up like on my system and for you guys even more, like more than I have for any other game. So I don't know what they did, but the balancing in Mass Effect 3 is not good. So we see that with the whatchamacallit, the relay. Okay, I think I've done everything that I need to at least grab at the Citadel. We're gonna read these in a little bit because I do want to do the codex. I don't want to get too far. Yes, yes. Oh wait, I need to talk to them. Oh yeah, no, I still need to do those here. Okay, well I have to come back to the Citadel anyway. Because I'll have to come back to do this. So... inside the Krogan DMZ. Interesting. I gotta go there anyway, don't I? God, there's so much stuff to do in the frickin' Citadel. It's kind of like the first time that we went to the Citadel in Mass Effect 1 and all we did was 8 hours.
Yes, his squad did tell me you have found my son.
No, I haven't found your
Not
son
yet.
yet. Actually, I haven't even looked yet. Terminal.
Val, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Haloon. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Aloon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
That's very fair.
I didn't say you had to join.
You were working your way around to it.
Keeps happening with the audio. I'm not doing, like, pressing anything. The audio just keeps fading out. So, yeah. What the fuck did they do to the audio in this game? It's actually very infuriating. Hi, Sweebs.
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
I'll walk up to every single person, make sure. Because I thought I'd walked around here before, but... Well, that was what we needed to do here.
Morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do. And
oh, man.
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe. I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
This is so sad.
Why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
God, that is so sad. Why do they have that? Ugh, every time we come back, it just gets worse. It's so sad. Hi, Bob. How are you doing? Bailey.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Unfortunate.
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
He's gonna be like,
damn,
what?
You too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'll go see her. Hi, Gizlek. How are you doing? How was E33? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Careless. That's okay. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. I hope you have a good night. I hope work tomorrow is not too bad for you. Gizlick, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cide. We are currently playing some Mass Effect 3 for the first time ever. So feel free to hang out if you'd like. We play all sorts of different story-based games. And currently we're going through Mass Effect 3. We've got some other random stuff that we're going to be doing this week as well. But hello. Yes, I did, Sweeps, and they were very tasty. I ate so many nachos. It was so good.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order.
Probably not.
Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Okay. Beat some parry bosses. Nice. Currently, we're on the Citadel doing God knows what. We're doing a whole bunch of different side missions on the Citadel right now. I don't think there's going to be anything else here that I didn't already have. I don't have money because I spent it all on other stuff. So the consistency of the nacho cheese is very important because I buy these packs. They are the Velveeta nacho cheese, but they're like smaller individual packs, but I use 2 of them. And then I mix milk with it. If you add a little bit of milk, it makes it a lot smoother and creamier. And so you splash some milk, you start heating it up, you swish it together really, really, really quick until it combines. You heat it up some more, and then it becomes like the perfect consistency of like creamy, melty nacho cheese. Very. I'm gonna miss so much progress. It's okay, Careless. If we play, well, I say if we play Mass Effect 3, I have a feeling we won't be on Mass Effect 3 again until at least Friday or Sunday, so you'll have some time to catch up. Oh, you got overwhelmed by it? I really need to play it. I was planning on getting to it soon, but kind of depends on eyeball stuff. So I do want to do it soon. All right, I haven't seen anything new around here. I was looking because I was also looking around to see if they had any of the plans anywhere. Because they were like, look around for plans and look around for people that need stuff. So I was just covering my bases real good. Gotcha. Yeah, I know it's not like an insanely long game. It's hard to define because some people define like short and long games very differently. When I think of a long game, I'm thinking like Witcher 3 or Elder Scrolls or something like that, right? JRPG links, but that could also be misleading because JRPGs like Persona fucking long as hell. So, right. But you can get through. Hang on. I swear it's quite a bit shorter than that. The last time I looked it up. Okay then, thank you for not having... Yeah, I know it was shorter than that. Main quest is just 28 hours, which that is not me whenever I play those types of games. Main plus extra is about 42 and a half. Completionist is only 63. So, Persona is crazy.
Are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an
Oh, Lord have mercy. We'd already talked to that person,
Areas tagged of interest to you
we need to
are highlighted on the
go
elevator
here.
menu. One moment, please.
Oh yeah, the Assassin's Creed games, especially Odyssey and Valhalla, are insanely long.
Aloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Cide. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Damn. Damn for both of those responses. It's under 300, Jesus Christ. I've already taken your guys' sides. I can't go through that door. I know I need to talk to somebody here.
The beautiful city. You should visit.
Oh, they
I
have a
was on my
progression too.
boat when, boom, the sky went black. Dust and ash. A giant metal wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
Do you humans ever stop talking?
No.
When I climbed out, I heard screaming.
Not usually.
The metal wall started to move and I realized it was a leg. Only one of the Reaper's legs.
Alright. I know we need to meet somebody here. I'm still looking for the plans or whatever too. I don't know where they're gonna be at.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
You're just happy I brought you your stuff? Yeah. Any power grid plans around here, guys? Sorry, don't mind me. I don't know where they're gonna be at, so. Yeah, I would like to get to E33 soon. Just like many things, haven't had time. Anything? Nope. Nope. Nope, not you guys. Nope. Anything over here? Nope. I'm just running into every corner. Okay, that's a person I have to talk to for the thing, the whatchamacallit. The gangs that Arya wants.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from our soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Actually, yes.
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
Of course he is.
What's that supposed to mean?
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
Ah, fuck that.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
I won't kill for you.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
You're right.
What is it, Shepard? You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with
Harry
him.
Jackal, hello!
We all have our delusions.
Dang, I knew it. Absolutely killing it. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Harry Jackal. Hello, Bacon Jakin. I like your name. It's cool. How are you playing Mass Effect? How is your Mass Effect run going? Just as a heads up, we're playing Mass Effect 3, and this is a blind playthrough, so please no hints and strict spoilers on Mass Effect 3. Other than that, happy to talk about Mass Effect 1 and 2. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? My name is Cide. We play first blind playthroughs of story-based games around here. How was your stream? And what were you all getting up to today in Mass Effect? Any of or all of them, whatever you were doing. And tell us a little bit about yourself. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. I love to hear more about you, so our community can get to know you. But yeah, we do a little bit of everything around here. So if you like a person who's a chatty Cathy, knows way too much about video games, and plays first blind playthroughs of story-based games, then you are in the right place. We are checking out Mass Effect 3 today. We've got some other random stuff on the docket for the rest of the week. Some more Mass Effect 3, and then all those other games at some point. Roy Boy the Boss, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And also, if you do need a raid and run, or take care of post-stream stuff first, or whatever you need to do, please prioritize that. But we'd love to hear more about you.
Val, here's the
And
correspondence.
welcome in, everyone.
If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Okay, then. Alright, we got that done.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
I'm gonna go here real quick first and see if there's anything, but I'm not sure. Anytime I think of a Jackal, I just think of Halo 2 and the damn Jackal snipers. It's like the only thing I can think of. Anybody here that I need to talk to, or any plans? This is a small area, so it's like maybe I can search this real quick to see if there's anything I need here.
Please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just So damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS Combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes they need us to breach enemy
Do
fortifications.
you mind, little keeper? Almost called him a little creeper. Stream was good. You finished Mass Effect 2. Let's go. Just started Mass Effect 3 for the 5th time. Little bit of a Mass Effect fanboy. Hey, that is perfectly fine. I have, technically speaking, this is the 4th time that I've owned Mass Effect 3. Just the first time that I've played it because I have problems. I've literally owned it since the 360 and have never gotten around to playing it until now. And I'm quite enjoying my experience, so I can understand why you would want to play this game 5 times through. But yeah, I've been very much enjoying it. Thank you for telling us a little bit about yourself. What else do you like to stream? Everybody go check out Harry Jackal if you want somebody that actually knows what they're talking about when they play this game. Let me see if it'll let me go to... No? There's nothing else here. I'm gonna go back here real quick just out of curiosity of something. We have a little creeper. He's right here. He's right back there. Boop. Oh, I didn't get to read what was on screen. Whoopsies. Well, Edie's back with me right now. Okay, fair. I was wondering if she would come back in this area. I still feel like I was missing something here, but where did I find it? Hi, Kev. I haven't yet, although it's probably going to be Garrus, if I'm being honest. Oh, I did miss something. Ah! Well, see, that's why you come back to things. You find stuff that you didn't see the first time. It's exactly why you replay your favorite games. So you can see things you didn't before. Hi, Kev. How are you doing? I was watching Kev play some First Berserker Kazan yesterday. Like I said, it's been nice to actually go around and watch some streams again for the first time in what feels like forever. I couldn't like watch, so instead Kev and I were just like gushing about Mass Effect stuff. But it was fun to get to chit chat for a bit. So been streaming for about 3 weeks. So Mass Effect was my first playing game franchise. Well, congrats on starting streaming. I hope you're enjoying it. We'll be doing variety. Very cool. Is Mass Effect your favorite series, or do you have any others that are favorites? Some of my favorites are BioShock Infinite, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, Super Mario World, Dark Souls 3, God of War, Halo 1 through 3, but really 2 is definitely the best, just be honest.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Of course.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time around here. We are very much into the story-based games, and we have definitely covered some Assassin's Creed on this channel as well. So we did all of Origins and all of Odyssey a few years ago. We did the Odyssey DLC last year. I touched Mirage, but not for very long. I have Shadow, but haven't played it yet. And that whenever, I was younger, I played 1 through Revelations. So definitely familiar with the Assassin's Creed games as well. I still need to play Black Flag at some point. I think we're going to cover that on channel someday. Can we ship Beefcake and Caden together? Sure, why not? Let's make that happen so then both of them could stop hitting on me. Nerding out about Mass Effect for sure. It's true, and it was fun. I hope you had a good stream yesterday. Could I also get a shout out for Bro Gamer Kev?
Prothean artifacts.
It was fun hanging out yesterday.
No results.
Wow.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Well, okay then. I found everything here that I'm pretty... Oh, wait.
Reaper activity.
Hang on. Oh, it reset my stuff. Okay, no, it was still just off.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Yes, I'm aware.
Zero deposits.
I'm just gonna reselect everything again just in
No
case. But
results. Some of our search parameters may
yes,
be
80. I need to turn all of them on then because for whatever reason they all got turned off.
Arachne
So I'm
activity.
pretty sure it's still just gonna be the 3 that we had, but still.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Yeah, I have not played Valhalla, Bob. So by the time that I played Origins and Odyssey, Valhalla was already out. And I always wanted to play Origins because I like ancient Egyptian stuff. So I was very excited to play Origins. And Odyssey I was pretty interested in. And I ended up loving Odyssey as well. But I really did not have any desire to play Valhalla. One, because I just was really tired of Viking stuff, to be honest with you. Like, I liked my God of War, but like just with all of the Viking stuff in recent history, I was just so like done with Viking things. So I just had zero desire to play it. And then number 2, at the time, my ex-partner had been playing it, and he lost a whole bunch of save data and stuff because of how janky the game was at launch and how many issues they had at launch with save data and stuff. And so I had extra zero desire because having seen him lose hours of save data, I was like, I would never pick it back up again if I had that problem, quite frankly, because he was going for the 100% and lost a whole bunch of stuff, and then that's when he stopped playing it too. So yeah, I just had zero desire to play Valhalla. I technically own it, and maybe one day I'll play it, but yeah, I just didn't feel like it at the time. And I played Shadow, or I haven't played Shadow yet, but the only reason why I ended up playing a little bit of Mirage was because I'm part of Ubisoft's creator program, and they had given me a copy, so we checked it out on stream. And I still want to go back and play more Mirage. A lot of people seem to enjoy it, except the ending, which I don't know anything about the ending. I haven't played it yet, but I heard that the ending was a little like eh. So, Mass Effect being a point-and-click adventure game, basically.
Blackout crimes.
Black Flag is far out there. I'm not really a pirate game fan, so it was my least favorite. Interesting. No, that's very fair. Actually, everybody that I've ever talked to says it feels more like a pirate game than an Assassin's Creed game.
Sightings?
But that's fine for me. I kind of want that. So.
No results. Some of our
Okay, so it's still just the original 3. So even the thing that I was missing didn't even matter. Sorry, I have a hair down my shirt, I think. Ugh, where are you? Ladies or people with long hair? No. There it is. Ugh, sorry. You can tell I'm super ladylike. Alright, well, I found the last thing that I was missing, which is really funny. Okay, hang on. So that guy said meet him somewhere, but I thought it was gonna show up. This. Okay, so I need to go to the Presidium. I need to go to the embassies again. Alright. Got it. Oh, I went to the comments, not the embassies. Because I'm a dingus! Yeah, you're welcome! Hi, you Blackbird! Yeah, 40 plus is a lot. It's only like 33, 34 here right now. Which, that's pretty normal for Arkansas in June. So, not really. We're not experiencing the heat wave. If we experience a heat wave on top of our normal heat, I would be dying. Probably. Thank God for central AC. It is a nice, cool, I don't even know what it is in here right now, 70 US, so. Woo! Thank you for the gnome pit. that I had to do a message real fast. There we go. Thank you for the gnome bits. Yeah, I guess I didn't even convert to Fahrenheit. No, that was actually, oh, who was I talking to the other day? Yeah, crap, who was I talking to the other day? Somebody said that they were getting snow, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I can't remember who I was talking to. This is very funny. Snow in June, and we're not talking about our friends in the southern hemisphere. Yeah, I did know about that though. I just can't remember who I was talking to that was mentioning that. Okay, clearly it's not up here. Oh wait, I needed to go to the embassy, not the commons. I got distracted. Yeah, Death Valley is exceptionally hot. It lives up to its name. And I went to the wrong place because I'm a dingus.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Yes, go here, please. Thank you. Yeah, I guess it depends on the altitude and stuff, right? Because it'll still snow in mountains and stuff like that. Or in northern Canada. This way? Disgrace, Commander Shepard. I will disgrace you with my nuts. There. We got some good snow last time.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why do this?
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Ugh.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Therefore,
I want that hoodie so bad.
As a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
Ugh.
You big stupid jellyfish.
There's the line that Blade
I suppose
Dancer
religious freedom for
is
all
always
species.
saying.
But that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus.
Well.
Which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait, a virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this.
Like that Shepard just Damn!
Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
It's been a whole thing. Kasubi-do.
She was here the entire time.
Yep.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
You're not going to.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
What?
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Okay, but she's faking dead, right?
You can come out now.
Okay, there we go.
How'd you know?
I was gonna say.
Lucky guess.
I was like,
no way
that
you're
doesn't seem
recruiting
right.
me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar
I
technology.
was like, they
better
ain't
than
fooling
anyone.
me.
They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep, Nice working with you again.
I love you, Kasumi. They thought they could fool me. They weren't going to. I was like, there's no way she would die to something like that. I refuse. Hi, Rockstar. How are you doing? Nah, she ain't dead. She a goat, right? I love Kasumi. Nice. All right, that was good. Kasumi is the best. She's great. We love Kasumi. All my homies love Kasumi. If you don't, you ain't my homie.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Honestly, true, Kev. And I know that she was a DLC character, but like I loved her little tidbits when you went and talked to her, and I liked her quest line and very down to earth. She's awesome. I know I was already here, but I'm running around looking for plans real fast because I know I didn't like check every nook and cranny here. She is. I'm glad that she's here in 3. That being said, I know I got a couple characters killed, so now I'm just thinking, I'm like, son of a bitch, we probably would have been able to, maybe Thane hadn't died yet and stuff, and I don't want to know the results, because one day maybe I'll go back and I'll replay Suicide Mission and then import that save, because I still have all my saves from Mass Effect 2. So I could replay Suicide Mission and then have that as an import. I killed Thane, Jacob, and Cide. I didn't kill people, not on purpose. Remember first playthrough, guys. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So yes, people died, unfortunately.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for
I didn't kill them. It was in the suicide mission.
Supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with...
Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Ugh, I would have been so upset. Like, the only one of those 3 that I felt like really upset for was Thane. However, my justification was he was gonna die anyway, so like, you know, could have been worse, I guess. Jacob, I didn't hate Jacob or anything, but he was just very, like, just a very standard character, I guess. And then Cide wasn't loyal anyway. He was the only person I didn't get loyal because I didn't agree with his bullshit method during his mission. So yeah, like, I'm happier that the people that lived than the people that I got killed, if that makes sense. But yeah, Thane was definitely the worst of those losses. It's not like I wanted anybody to get killed, but...
Commander Shepard.
'Tis what it is.
You're General Araka?
Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
At least he gets that.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms.
Oh.
The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
I'll get the weapons for you.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
That works for me. Better that way than not. Hi, John Bon. I don't remember how Thane died either. He was leading one of the squads. Because the other thing is, I also put the people that I was fine with dying in the positions that they could die. I didn't really think it through about like the people who had the best skills versus I was like, I'd rather put this person in danger so these people don't die is how I looked at it. So.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at
Edie. I already talked to you guys. Man, I wish I knew where these other things were. There's a person there. I don't even know who you are. But okay, we're gonna talk to you real fast. Hello.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my
Oh,
arms
you're
are
the
legal,
black arms
see?
dealer. Okay.
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Alright. Honestly, kind of reasonable. I get it. Disgrace Commander Shepard. I'll literally disgrace your face. John Bond, hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Well, clearly I was fine with them all dying. Not all of them did, Robco. Liara. Well, wait, no, Liara wasn't there. Never mind, just kidding. I would romance Legion and Grunt before I romanced any of the others. Just kidding. Thane would have been fine. Place a kill order.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
Oh, I guess I have to do that
I
first.
appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I guess I have to go find the artifact for this guy first.
You look horrible. I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire and from level E24 that they brought in last?
Okay.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
You know, I think we're good here. I can't find the stuff that they told me to find, so maybe you can't even find some of that stuff until other places are unlocked. We'll see. Let's go do some stuff out in space. Agreed, Sweeps. Agreed.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Right. Maybe a voice line of I am Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. I should get discounts and access to top-tier weapons everywhere. Wait, am I? Yes, I need to go back here. We still kind of run like we have a stick up our ass. All my favorites. It was really funny because like going into Mass Effect, I had known that there was words are hard about that voice line. Like I had heard it. But it was my realization that that's the voice line you use for every store. That was really funny because I had no idea that that's why it was more of a meme than anything. Shepard discussed pet project. Yeah, but we already did that.
I just got word.
Not Kelly.
Everyone
I'm used
from
to saying
Prism
Kelly.
Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have
Good.
known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal.
Sorry,
Nice
trainer.
work.
It's not
Thanks.
Kelly. Kelly was our last girl. Yeah, my like reaction was just like, wait a second. I thought it was gonna be a different voice line, and she just says that for everyone. I'm like, oh my god. It was funny. Hi Viking, how are you doing? Alright, let's go do stuff. Meet with diplomats. What is this? Go here. I don't know what's here. Go here. Yeah, Kelly Chambers. I'm still not used to it. Bloop. Anything out here in the vastness of the solar system? Let's go towards the planets. Yes. No, nothing. What do you want me to find here? What is this system called again? Is this
I found something.
Oh, there. The one I didn't scan. The actual one I didn't. Yes. That's what we've talked about, is like the auto balancing for Mass Effect 3 is so weird compared to the others. So get ready for another really loud mass relay. Again, I'm not changing any audio, it's just the freaking game. So, here you go. Yeah, every time. Who designed the audio for this one? I know, the Legendary Edition, blah, blah, blah. Something about it didn't have the dynamic thing. Wait, Reaper
Signal
scan.
confirmed.
What the hell? There weren't Reapers in this system. They wanted it really loud. They wanted you to know you were going through that relay. Hello, Cyber Knight. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Search unsuccessful. No active power source or evidence of recent habitation. It's likely Dr. Garno will be found here. Continue your
Garno
search.
is not located in this system.
Interesting. Welcome in. How was your stream? You were also doing some Mass Effect. Just a heads up, this is a first playthrough of Mass Effect 3, so no hints or spoilers or anything like that. Other than that, I would love to talk about Mass Effect 1 or 2 or anything else you got going on. How was your stream? What were you getting up to today? Wait, let's say Ilium. Hey, we know that place. We spent some time there. Doing some Insanity difficulty. We are not playing on Insanity since this is my first time. Nice. Which one were you playing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. We play first playthroughs of story-based games around here, and this is my first time playing the Mass Effect series. We played 1 and 2, like February to March time frame. February to April. Blah, blah, blah. Words are hard. Time frame. And we're finally getting to Mass Effect 3, which has been really fun. But welcome in. Done the other 2 Mass Effects on Insanity. Very nice. Which one's your favorite? Also, if you need to do some post-stream care, make sure you take care of yourself. If you want to tell us a little bit more about yourself and what you like to get up to, please take a moment to do that as well. All right, let's just check whatever this is. Oh, well, it's just fuel. Okay, yeah. That means we're missing something. Maybe in the asteroid belt? No. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. And that's that. Yeah, this part's a lot quieter than the others were. Shoom. I love that I could still spin the hell out of my ship, though. Alright, get ready for loud mass relay, boys. Oh, wait, I gotta select the system first. Now get ready for loud mass relay. Cyberknight says, I'm from the UK. Very nice. So is my partner. My partner lives, well, London. I love Marvel, Star Wars. I also collect Star Wars helmets. That's cool. Do you have a favorite one? Work full-time and also engaged. Very nice. Sounds like you have a lovely, fulfilling life. And you have good taste in the media, such as Marvel and Star Wars. Thank you for getting another shout out for Cyberknight. If that sounds good to you all, go check out Cyberknight. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Okay, there's a new system. Give me 1 second, everybody. I have desperately got to use the restroom. I was trying to hold it as long as possible, but it ain't happening. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the map music for just a second. Pee right back, basically. Also, my box had arrived from Amazoni, so that worked out well. Oh, sorry. Man, I was trying to hold that until like the next ad segment, and I'm like, man, I should just went the last one. Hi, Michael. Clone Trooper helmets, nice. Started watching this Andor thing the kids these days are talking about. I've heard good things about season 2. I haven't really watched any of the shows. So like, it's hard, like when people like say they're Star Wars fans, I feel like they tend to like consume all of the media, or at least a lot bigger chunk than I do. I've seen the movies, that's it. So I enjoyed them, but that's about all I've consumed. I haven't watched any of the shows.
Signal confirmed.
Oh boy, and the Reapers are coming. Season 2 starts a lot faster than season 1, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think, the only thing I've watched is I watched a little bit of the animated series. Okay, this one's done. Which was good. The A-word, yes, the animated series. Yeah, the other A-word, not Andor. Clone Wars is the best. I don't even know if I have a favorite anymore. Hashtag the Vorcha homeworld's probably consumed by Reapers too. Ahsoka. So glad the Reapers.
I found something.
I was gonna say, don't give a shit that I'm looking for things in this area. Oh. Okay, it's just fuel, so maybe the other asteroid belts. Oh, there we go. Pirates. Vorcha lab team. I will say I haven't been reading the planet stuff nearly as much as I did in the others. I guess just because like I'm not probing, so I don't have as much time to, or I'm not dedicating as much time to reading all the stuff. Unsuccessful. No active power source or evidence of recent habitation is likely. That's the doctor's sign
Garneau
here.
is not located in this system.
Okay, then we'll get the hell out of here. Right? I know, right, Kev? I'm fine with the Reapers not giving a shit. It's just funny because it's like, well, this was a Reaper-infested system, but clearly they don't give a shit of what I was just doing there. Alright, get ready for a loud noise again. Oh, they apparently give a shit here. They apparently give a shit here. Okay. Heat sinks. Cool. Love that for me. Hello, Reapers. Don't worry. It's fine.
Evasion successful.
I'm just gonna keep pinging. Fuck you. What the hell? Where is this at? Did I not ping the other planet over there?
Reapers eluded.
Oh. It's just gonna be fuel, isn't it?
Faster than light jump successful.
I can just grab that on the way back. Now we know there's 2 scans here then. Neither of those really scoop. Okay. Where's there? You are? No? Okay, well, then.
I found something.
Oh, did you know? Good. Well, I'm gonna ping while the Reapers don't give crap. There we are. New blueprint, Aquawild.
We have located
Thank you for the
Garneau.
follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat, whatever you'd like. Hey, I can land on this one. Holy crap. We'll do that. Hang on. That's amazing. Alright, got the gas there. We're gonna go back down here now. I don't think the Reapers would show up afterwards, but just in case. We're all doomed. Doomed, I tell you. I have not gotten to take him on anything yet, so let's do that. And, you know, let's go with you two. Sure. I don't want to change those right now. I did mean to go to the firing range and check those, and I forgot. That's fine. Let's just go with that. And then you two, let's do that. And you just level, just do the things.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Then... Thank you for the follow. It's one of our rare follow alerts. I have like 10 of them. So that one always cracks me up when it actually plays. It's got like a 5%
We've all read
chance to
Edie's
trigger.
notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
5 or 10%.
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
Okay.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Right.
Take us in.
Reaper killer. Let's find out what our Leviathan is. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Reapers are coming. We fudged. Okay. Entrance. Thing. Alright, cool. Let's go, team.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Oh, God. What the element of surprise, y'all? Jesus. Yeah, okay. Let's just freaking let them know we're here first. Yep, sounds great. Yeah, let's let them know we're here. Dinguses. Right in the garage. He's not going to use that anymore anyway. May or may not have done a thing. Mwahahaha. May or may not. There is no things. Oh, sounds good, Kev. Thanks for coming by. We'll gush about some more Mass Effect here in the near future. Or did it, like, hit in front of me? Because it kind of sounds like it did. Oh, that didn't kill you? Really?
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
Of course.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Okay, fine. 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 BS Death and IL-2. Rube, I'm starting to feel like that's what I hear from you every time you play IL-2. BS Death and Arena Breakout with Rob just out. Today is not the day. Oh no, the BS Deaths. They're following you everywhere. Okay, so what you need to do is play something where you can't die and you dispense the death of which you've been receiving. Time for you to go play Killer and DBD. Have fun.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're just cool and chill. Okay.
They should be panicked.
Right? This is weird. Why am I getting Dead Space vibes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
Alright. A little creepy. Okay. Looks like I've sent you a gift. What did you send me, Sweebs? Thank you for sending me a gift. How might I impart on finding said gift? It's good. I used up all my bad luck today, so I got good vibes tomorrow. There you go. That's a good way to look at it. Way to look on the bright side, Rube. Clean up on aisle 2. What on earth indeed? I guess we're not on Earth. What in space? What on space? Hi, WW. How are you doing? Aiko, welcome in. Good to see you. Remind me of those X-Mages and... Oh, yeah. That's true. They do kind of... Yeah, Rube. Maybe they took inspiration from that. What's going on here?
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Can you tell me? Apparently not. Need your help.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
No fucking shit!
Carefully.
Really? If the... if the Prothean is feeling the wrong vibes here, surely there's something wrong here. I mean, God. Ah, Steam game. I don't get flags whenever I'm streaming, so I'll take a look at it here in a minute. Maybe on the next ad break. Dear Trifon. If you're good to hold on for like 15 minutes. A normal day of work to me, indeed. Your resources have been cut off and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Land. There will be no further discussion on this matter. They've been in retail for too long. No, because if you've been in retail for too long, you end up just getting snippy with people. Ask me how I know. You're more like you're done with their shit. That's how I grew anyway. Please enlighten me to the uses of tungsten, right? I wanted to know. I did just ask for a doctor. I would like to be sent to the doctor.
You don't belong here.
Okay, I mean, they're not wrong. I don't belong here. This isn't my normal place.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works, proud providers of tungsten since 2162. Interested in working with us? Tour our facility to discover if TGS Mineral Works is right.
Can I sign up for the tour?
Enter the facility to see our workforce in action.
I would love to.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works.
Can I take the tour? Wait, where'd the other guy go? Well, I'm in here. What are you going to do about it? Yeah, call security. Do it. I dare you. The test reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state, being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for the subject have been canceled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays. Yeah, I would like to see you call security. Do it.
You can't be in here.
Bish,
I will call security.
You guys honestly are terrible at your jobs. Or I should say enforcing. This is... I'm working on it, guys.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Oh hey, look how easy that was to repair the elevator. Access granted. Security log past 7 days. Randall Jan. Alex. Oh, yeah, okay. Perfect. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take this elevator. You should call security to stop me.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week.
Yep.
Why would they lie about that?
Liara.
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
I don't even know if they lied. They just literally are brain dead, but we'll see. I only know of its use creating artillery guns and hearts of iron. I only know it as a, like, ring material. Tungsten's extremely tough. So, they always say, like, don't get a tungsten ring stuck on your finger or they have to, like, actually, like, cut through it off. Tufston. After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. It's random. Doesn't seem like it fits here.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work. Tungsten is remarkably versatile. We're endlessly finding exciting ways to improve and expand our operations. Our researchers will happily answer all your questions. Welcome to the Mineral
Lab.
The trained gene crystals before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
There's a lot of weird stuff going on there. Whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hanar government have gone missing. If you've moved it, please return it. It is the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, ask. I'd be happy to help.
None of this makes sense for workers at a mining station.
No, it doesn't.
Turn back.
Note to staff, this new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all 3rd generation plants.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
Strange subject indeed. You almost would think Cerberus would be here if that was the case.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
This is weird.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
Okay. Can't go
I don't have that.
Access denied.
It's like, I already know we don't have that, so, Hey, buds. Oh,
this is a restricted security terminal.
Okay.
A level 5 passcode is required for access.
Okay.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
I was gonna say, it's gonna say the same thing again. Fair enough.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Due to the increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward. Smart minds, smart business.
Hi, Dagamad.
Interests include improving extraction practices and enhancing product quality. Our tour will continue outside the medbay.
Okay, I didn't even know I was taking a tour technically. Cheese factory that explodes. Holy cheese. I have no idea. Alright, that's just repeating. I already read that. What in the dickens?
You shouldn't be here.
Yeah. I think we've gotten the hint.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
Oh. Yee. Nice.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
God damn it. I haven't picked up anything that's had a number on it yet. Oh wait, can I go? Oh, I could go right through right here. I didn't know I could go through here. Hello.
Turn back, Commander.
Oh, they said Commander this time. What does this say? Personal ID number, yay! Sector E maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You're being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your handwork. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others.
Personnel ID.
Wait, do I need this? This said patient ID, right? Yeah, patient ID.
I don't have that.
Okay, so we can go back to the common area then. Debris, that's what it is. A swing and a Swiss. Oh, good lord. What is with the cheesy puns right now? Cheesy wordplay. All the way back over here.
This is a restricted area.
Yep.
Personnel ID number is required.
I have one of those.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Thanks. This is like the future and they don't even have facial recognition. What is this? Quality of the ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off. As of 1/15/2175, that area will begin decommissioning procedures. Okay, so they used to get tungsten, and then as it became less resourceful, they outsourced to do genetic testing? Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon. Oh, okay, wait. Del Colesmeyer, is this name gonna get me into another place? Nope, I'm not even giving you credit for that one. I refuse. What was the other door? There was 3 doors. What is this one? Oh, could I access this one? I didn't know I could bypass this one. Okay, what is this?
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be.
You found a marker? Oh shit.
I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
Oh shit, they found a marker.
Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Which one's the security terminal? Shit. Does it tell me in the map? I don't have a map. Well, screw me. Is it? Yeah, it's gotta be the marker. We're crossing games here. They clearly found a marker. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna have to go back and find it. Hi, Spectral Hide. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Okay, yeah. I gotta find the thing real quick. It wasn't in here. I think they mean the security terminal at the beginning. I think. They're gonna make us whole. That's why we don't belong. We have to become whole. And for anybody who does not understand the references we're making, that's all related to Dead Space, but won't go into detail just in case people haven't played that yet. But we must become whole. How was Final Fantasy X? Ah, here it is. This was the one I was thinking of.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Welcome in, JRH. Welcome, welcome.
Access granted.
Yes, we're doing some Mass Effect 3 for anybody that's
Ship
new
dropped
around
him
here.
off a week ago.
Hi, my name is Cide. We're currently playing Mass Effect 3 for the
appears
first
he
time.
had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
Do we have his
You are
patient
in the
ID?
mineral lab, a low security, all access area.
Uh-huh.
The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
What about the people who don't have patient numbers?
I have the file number.
Okay, well
Let's
that
go
works.
get Garneau.
Good job, Shadow Broker. I knew it was a good idea to bring Liara. Hi, Ariane. How are you doing? Everybody, please go check out Spectral Hide playing some Final Fantasy X, which I have played. You heard Blitzball? You did not. You heard Final Fantasy X. That has nothing to do with Final. It has everything to do with Blitzball, but you know what I mean. This good. Had to stop before I started playing Blitzball. Gosh dang it. Dang it. You weren't supposed to say it after that. Turned into a 10-hour stream. 10-hour stream for Final Fantasy X? I see what you did there. Well, I'm glad you had a fun time. Thank you for choosing me to raid. Spectral Hide if you need to raid and run or take care of any post-stream stuff, especially after a 10-hour stream. Please take care of yourself. If you want to hang out, of course, you're welcome to do so. If you want to let us know anything else about what you got going on and next time you're live or anything, please do that as well. We watched something called Emesis Blue, and it was interesting. Rube didn't like it. Hey, the next ad's coming up. Perfect. I can check my Steam. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to them. I'm glad you're doing well, Ariane. I am doing quite all right today. Thank you. I had some pizza, which was good. Is that our guy?
Is that Garneau?
Yeah, I think it is.
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him.
Oh, that's Garneau.
I am Dr. Garneau.
Hi!
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
He's kind of taking a while. It wasn't really like horror. I don't think I actually got jumped by any of the scares, but there was a few times that I was like trying to do that. Sounds good, Cyber Knight. Have a good one. Thanks again for choosing me to raid. Have a great rest of your day. Nice. Gonna play some more Final Fantasy X tomorrow on Thursday. Rain code. I don't know what that is. What is rain code, Spectral Hide? Michael, I really want to get to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth at some point. At this point, I should probably just wait until they announce the next one so I could draw the hype from that. But yeah, I haven't played Rebirth still, and I do want to play that on stream if I get a chance. Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
You seem a little off to me still, or you're just odd. One or the other.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
Probably should have waited to tell him that, but...
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
Told you.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
Okay. Is there anything back here? Any loot? I'm like, I should be chasing him, but I'm gonna go look for loot instead. I'm gonna pause for just a second before we go on our chase here. Oh, I'm not seeing anything. Maybe I have to go in here. Sometimes it doesn't always show any notifications whenever it's doing that. But yep, I do. Aw! Sweebs, if you're still here, I just looked at this. Thanks for being awesome down-to-earth content creator. I've come to consider a good friend. Thank you. Thank you so much. This looks so cute. I wanted to play this. Why are you sticking your tongue out at me?
Side tongue.
Why does it say side tongue? It kind of sounds like tungsten. Michael, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 17 months. And I'm going to keep shaking the maracas. Thank you so much, Sweebs. I appreciate it. I did. I got the last of the St. Jude stuff sent out, except for Scarlett's because she's currently traveling. So why not? Okay, you actually got me there. That's fair. Thank you very much, Sweebs. I appreciate it. I'm going to take a little screen grabby of this so I can put it in the thank you section. Bloop. I'll put that in the thank you section later. Thank you very much, Sweeps. I appreciate that. Out of that. Yes, add it to my library. That game looks really cute. Thank you. Very kind words. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Michael, thank you for the resub. Lovely beans. I'm spoiling me. It's not picking it up yet. Hang on. Oh, Lord. This is sometimes why I wait to... Come on. Will you register the game again, please? Hello? Well, it's fine. We have ads for another minute anyway. Yes, I appreciate it, Biffy. There it goes. Jesus, that took a really long time for it to register. But that's fine, because the ads are still playing, so I'll just wait until the ads are done for a second. And we could say, oh shoot, I was gonna say we could say hello, but then I just realized that we're at ads. I don't know if you're getting ads, but I'm sorry if you're getting ads. Now I'm afraid to tab out again, because I don't want it to take forever to register the game again. Hi Biffy, how are you doing? Hello, welcome in another Mass Effect. Look at all these lovely beans playing Mass Effect today, like we are. Hang on, how do I say this? Carolyn Gray? I want to make sure I get that correct, but I'm probably botching it, so I apologize if I am. Please let me know how to say your name. Also, I'm sorry if you're in ads. Hopefully you're not. It says only 3 seconds left, so hopefully it's done. But hi there. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm sorry if you came in ads. The good thing is they were very quick because it was almost over, so. But hi, my name is Cide. Welcome in. We play a whole bunch of heckin' variety of story-based games. I play everything from soulslikes to platformers to RPGs, indie titles to AAAs, old games to new games. Really doesn't matter. We play a little bit of everything around here. So welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I see Acid Snow's there. I don't know if y'all just decided to come over here or if Acid Snow had a hand in it, but hi. How do I say your name properly? So if I don't want to say it wrong. I want to say Carolyn Gray, but I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to say that. So please let me know. Everybody, another lovely being playing Mass Effect today. Go check out our new friend, Carolyn Gray. Is it actually Carolyn Gray? Nice. I said it correctly, I think. Yes. I'm glad you're doing well, Biffy. I'm doing quite well today. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. I have anonymous follows. You can lurk, you can chit chat, you can leave if this doesn't seem like your vibe. I'm just a very chatty Kathy that likes playing video games. So welcome in. Hi, my dearest divine. I like your name for more than one reason that my community probably knows, although it's spelled differently. But yes, welcome in. Carolyn Gray, if you can hear me now, welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. If you want to let the community and myself know a little bit more about you, I would love to hear and get to know you. Also, tell us what you got up to today. Just a heads up, everybody, this is my first time playing Mass Effect 3, so please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, you know, any of that good jazz. Also, I didn't even say hello to the Canada Ball. Did I miss anybody above that? Sorry, tabbing out of this game just there. I'm going to do it anyway because I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Canada Ball, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. And then Carolyn. I did get Carolyn. And my dearest Divine. Good. Got it. Now you're out of ads. Wait, why did the ads last longer? Okay, then I might have said all the things and you didn't hear all the things, but that's okay. But I think I got your name right. But hi. Thank you for choosing me to raid. I'm sorry for anybody that got stuck with ads because it was literally like they were already going while you guys raided it. So I am sorry that you had to deal with them. But thank you for the follows. For anybody that followed, I do have anonymous ones, so you can introduce yourself or you can lurk. But Carolyn, hi. You were also doing a first playthrough. You just finished Mass Effect 3. Let's go. Well, without spoilers, what'd you think? How are you feeling after the conclusion? But hi, nice to meet you. Welcome in. Let us know a little bit about yourself. And if you have a future game plan that you know you're going to play next or anything, feel free to tell us. I'm crying? No. I'm a crier. It's going to happen. I know it is. I know it is, but... We're chasing Dr.
before he does.
Garno, whatever the hell his name is.
We'll need to find a different route.
Yes, we'll go through the mines. They call it a mine. We're chasing some dude. Oh, you will cry.
Garno's
Yay!
note
I'll be
point for the
ready.
artifact.
I've already shed a couple tears through the playthrough. Here and there.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Who did you romance? That's my next question. Actually, that's a dangerous question, I guess, because I may not know every character yet in this. I don't care. Who did you romance? I need to know. I already know we see Tally at some point in this game. The only reason why I know that is because Rube romanced her, so. Yes! Garrus! 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 I'm kind of between Garrus and Liara right now, but I'm leaning Garrus, because I can't help it! He's such a charmer! He's such a charming young lad. Ugh. Well, you can see there what happened in my Mass Effect 1 romancing. Yeah. Hey, wait, no. Okay, I was like, you better give that to me. I was trying to pick that up. Hello. Oh, thank God. Too lazy to switch weapons. Just die already. Oh, you did not die from... Okay, fine. Fine. Hang on. Where's my... There we go. That's the gun I want. There he is. Where are you guys going? Oh. Hey, what? Where'd they go? Well, it sounds like you and I have similar tastes, my friend. Welcome in. I'll probably end up crying too when we get there. I have no doubt. Do you have a game plan of what you're gonna stream next? What the ever-loving is that? Ew. You're new and quite horrible. Don't like whatever you are. Boop. What? That was so a headshot. My booty.
Careful, enemies in the upper balcony.
Watch our flank.
Thanks. Also, what class did you play as? Sorry, I'm asking a billion questions. Carolyn, if you need to raid and run, do some post-stream stuff or anything, please take care of yourself, especially if you just had an emotional finish to the game. I don't want you to feel like you have to stick around if you got stuff you got to take care of. Dang it. Oh, you did mostly Renegade. Just as I was like, man, we're very similar. Then you pull out the I did mostly Renegade. That's okay though. I'm mostly Paragon. I have made some Renegade choices, but definitely way more Paragon. But that sounds fun. Need to clean up my tears? Please do. Take care of yourself. Thank you for choosing me to raid. Hi, Merilith. Co-op flashbacks? Co-op flashbacks for what? RIP? Not anymore. I don't know that I ever had a RIP. I had a death counter at one point. I don't know that I've ever had a RIP. I don't remember having a RIP command. The death command always said that to blame my internet or something, I think. Oh, Banshee, that's also new. Hello. You are one ugly mother lover. I have no grenades or anything. What the heck? Oh, okay then. Yara, get your ass up. I do not like you guys. Okay, Liara, can you stop dying? That'd be great. God, they're living up to their name. That's for hello. Ow. Fucking hell. I like the banshees, my dudes. There, got back up. They're so chunky. What the hell? Why are you guys so damn chunky? My god. Doing headshots ain't doing shit to them. Goodness. Banshees suck. Also, I just don't like their screaming, but... had her mouth wide open on the last one. What the hell is killing me? I was just gonna see if it actually killed me or not. I think Wear a Badger, but that would have been 3 years ago? I don't keep commands that are specific to games unless it's like a rules one. And then in that case, I make it owner only. So if we did have an actual RIP command, it would have been years ago that I would have removed it. I might have, or you could be thinking of like GV's playthrough whenever he did, what's it called? Darkest Dungeon or something. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What are you? Ah! Damn, that one. I'm only playing on normal. Single shot took almost my entire shield down. Okay, well that husk just Mr. President of that thing. Get rid of its lovely sacks. These are very different. This is a lot of different enemy types that we haven't seen before. Hi, Red. How are you doing? Banshees can and will mess you up. I could see that. They can and will, and that's not doing anything to it. Why not? What do you mean? Okay, maybe it wasn't actually taking the bullet hit. I'm not sure. It wasn't registering the bullet. There we go. Also, hello here. I hope you're doing well. Kind of want to play this. It's only, what, $6 we discovered on Steam? For the Legendary Edition, that's insanely cheap. That is 3 massive games that will have an effect on you for only $6. Hashtag not sponsored, but $6 for 3 really good games, honestly cannot beat it at all. So if you don't have Mass Effect or you're even remotely interested in this game, $6 is definitely a steal. Okay, I guess they got the... Alright.
What just happened?
More banshees.
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
Alright, let's do it again.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
I think I'm close to the drone. Oh wait, no, I'm not close to the drone. Hang on. Message it to Robco, Bob, and I'll let him decide. Because, like, I don't mind some things being, like, just trivia about the game as long as it's not directly impacting the playthrough, but I'll let Robco decide. And if not, you can always tell me later.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Oh wait, I have my grenades again. No, why haven't I been using those? Get away from me, little swarmy bitches. I don't like those. No, thank you. No, thank you. All my people keep dying, including me. It's fine. You guys are doing great. I swear my teammates' AI is not the greatest. Wow, what the?
I hear you. I'm on it.
Damn. Dude, my people are going down so much. Guys, I need you all to be a little better. Last Prothean, he's like, I'll kill every Reaper. Barely survives a firefight. Thought you were gonna be better than that last Prothean. Perfect.
Let's head back. Yours should be online.
Hi, Electric Man. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome in.
Banshee!
Another Banshee. Yay. Love that for me. What is this thing? Oh. That's fun. I picked it up earlier and didn't know what it did, so I put it down because I thought it was just like a new weapon in my arsenal. So, well, that Banshee screamed its last note. Oh, weird, Electric Man. Hi, Baja. How are you doing? That works. Call it instant win. I like the name of that weapon. Let's make that happen more often. Alright. Dude, my people kept going down like crazy. I don't know why. Hang on 1 second. The only thing about posting things on Facebook Marketplace is now, like, I'm getting blown up with messages. Oh, okay. Weird. Yoop.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office.
Other
Move! I got a shot! Garneau!
Damn it.
Well. I'm surprised there's anything left of him. Or his face, specifically.
Commander, come quickly.
What have you got?
That human was not the one called Garneau. This is, and he's been dead for a while.
Ah.
So
See, I wonder,
Leviathan
even
can
if this
have
is-
Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There is also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Is that the daughter, then?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
All right, let's find out some information. A whole bunch of random stuff read, just like some gaming stuff and some tech stuff that I had. Call it summer cleaning instead of spring cleaning, but I just had a bunch of stuff that I was like, I don't need this. Either duplicate stuff or things that I'd just been holding on to. A couple Lego sets too. Ones that I had gotten but don't actually like need or care for. There was a couple of like the older Harry Potter sets and stuff, and I really just like the castle sets now, so. But yep, just some random stuff. Each enemy type is based on a different in-game species. It's a cool thing to notice. Oh yeah, no, we did notice that, Bob. We talked about that last one, so that's fine. Yeah. Thank you, Robco, for confirming, and Bob for sharing. But yeah, we actually realized that in the last stream because of the Baratians ones, and then like they even make comment in the game, or at least they did, whenever we were on the moon with Garrus. They mentioned that they looked like Turians, so yeah. It is really cool. Going after Leviathan. Hi, Benny. This sucks that I'm broke. Yeah, I mean, I had thought about like posting in the Discord and being like, hey guys, these are some of the things I have, but realistically, one, it would probably only be for people who are in the US because shipping is insane. And then even if people wanted some of the stuff that I had, like depending on what item they wanted, some of it's pretty heavy, so I can't imagine shipping some of the stuff. But I may still post some of the things in Discord because if people in here want it and they want to pay for it, then go for it. But yeah, just a couple duplicate games and some random stuff that I have. But yeah, I just listed it all on Facebook Marketplace. Took like 4 or 5 hours yesterday. Posted like 40, I don't know, some 40 some odd items.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling,
That's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Okay, well, there's another one of those artifacts back at Bryson's place. So I guess
Cortez,
we'll
what's
go
your
take a look at it.
situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Yeah, everybody did.
Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Oh.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
Oh, what?
What year do you think this is?
Right.
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Oh.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah. Yeah, they will. They dug a little too greedily, a little too deep. Hi, Stereo Bucket. How are you doing?
And possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
Good question, actually.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Didn't think about that. That's interesting.
They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
As we can see.
We've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Right. I wish I could say it was better, Stereo Bucket. My eye appointment is tomorrow, so... Honestly, Cyber Knight, I can't imagine that. That would make me 24, and I would have still been working at GameStop at the time. It's just like they always say, like, where do you see yourself in 5 years? And any time that I think about my life, I could not have told you where I was going to be or what I was doing in 5 years at all. So, yeah. Couldn't imagine losing 10 years. Not even remotely. And if you think about it, like, to somebody like the, oh Lord, why am I blanking all of a sudden? Dear Jesus, why am I blanking? Asari, Jesus, I don't know why I couldn't think of them. But like to the Asari, she lives 1,000 years or more. And so 10 years, that ain't nothing to her. But to a human, like that's definitely, like in this universe, I don't know how long the life expectancy of a human is, but let's assume that they have advanced their medical technology and humans can live to 100 years. That's still 1/10 of your life just gone. Like, yikes. So, crazy. Miss staying up all night playing TF2 and being alright in the morning. Hi, Juicy. I think you're right. At least 8. Good job. Feeling much better. Oh, yay, Caden. Still in the hospital, but I'm on my feet, eating solid food, making trouble for nurses. Good. Flirt with them. Go bang a nurse, Caden. Please do yourself a favor and leave me alone. Okay, hang on. Let's go back here. Oh, Lord. No, we want him to flirt with the nurses so he doesn't flirt with me. You want Caden to flirt with me, Rube? Is that what you want? Unless you have a second username named Caden, I would highly doubt that's what you want. About 150 years, okay. I'm pretty sure it stated that somewhere. Marilyn. Oh, wait, what was I doing? I got distracted. He can flirt. You can say no and shut down. Oh, if it's Caden advancing, absolutely I will.
Equip the nurses with the jumbo archaic thermometer that goes, somewhere else.
Okay, you must be Caden's Curious Thoughts. Caden's Curious Thoughts, thank you for the $5 donation. Enjoy your thermometer thoughts. Thank you for the $5 donation. It's hard for me to see. I have to like go all the way over here and be like, what does that say? Stupid eyeball. God, I'm not a praying person, but I am hoping good news tomorrow. I did pick up the box outside and I think it has my eye patch in it. Not like that would really help me see, but actually, if I did this, I probably could have read that better. Stupid eyeball. So annoying. Wait, what am I doing here? What am I even doing here? It didn't tell me that I found everything here. Hang on, I'm going around real quick to see if there's something. There has never been a more appropriate bit alert while flying in space than that has been. Hi Kai, thank you for the 750 bits. I'll read your thing out loud since you got gypped there. I hope the eye can be improved. Me too. God fucking willing. Also, I just got here. Hang on. Oh shit, I can't highlight it. Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, I'm just repeating it since not everybody is in my Discord or whatever, but on June 10th, I got a dark spot in my vision in my left eye, and it is not gone away, and I have an eye appointment tomorrow afternoon to see my eye doctor and hope that it is just fluid that is in the back of my eye and that it will go away on its own and that I won't have to have surgery or a procedure or that it's not a permanent thing. So if it's permanent, that's just gonna suck so much for the rest of my life. So positive thoughts, positive feelings, prayers, thoughts, vibes, I don't care. Give me all of them. Kai, thank you for the 750 bits. It really was the perfect alert. Speaking of Halo, if anybody likes playing Halo, we're gonna do some Halo custom games on Saturday morning-ish to early afternoon. So hi LT, how are you doing? Oh shit, I already pissed off the Reapers. What is this? What's Caver Station? Alliance intelligence reports that there's once a sizable military space station. Have I been here before? I don't think so.
Signal confirmed.
Here we go.
Brother Halo.
It worked out so well, Robco. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Merilith, you're gonna be, well, you're not gonna be surprised. I do not know what the reference is from. So do I. Fuck off. Brother Halo. But yeah, we'll play some Halo on Saturday before the rad event that afternoon. Oops. Yeah, Brian TTS nailed it. I was like, I'm not saying shit until it says it. But it actually worked out really well. The song is Save Me by Queen. I am quite familiar with Queen, but I actually don't know that song. No, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you!
Evasion successful.
Damn right, evasion successful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the last thing? Oh, there it is, of course.
Reapers eluded.
Thank you. Why are you such a jerk?
Faster than light jump successful.
Thanks, Edie. Okay. An eye spot command at this point. You bring up a good point. I haven't like wrote anywhere in social media, or I haven't been going around and telling people, because like right now I don't know what's causing it. So I really feel like there's, other than like you guys coming in, that's probably like, why is CD going right up to her monitor? Because I can't read as well right now. But yeah, I haven't really been talking about it because, I mean, until I know what it is or what's going on, there's really not much else to say about it. So I posted on the YouTube channel and was like, yo, I'm not recording right now.
I found something.
Because I kind of can't. But hopefully we'll have answers tomorrow.
Evasion successful.
There's another thing over there.
Reapers eluded.
I have the eye patch. Or at least I assume that's what came in that Amazon box I got today. I gotta get over there. You hookers.
Faster than light jump successful.
It is not spawning me in a great place to access what I want to access. That might kill me. We'll find out. Yeah, my eyes I'll swap with you. You don't want my eyes. Then you'll have photic sneeze reflex, and you'll sneeze every time you see bright lights, and you'll have dark spots on the back of your retinas. And that's all without having the block spot in my vision. So you don't want my eyes. Ah, it did kill me. I wasn't sure if it would or not. Well, now I know where it is. Well, I know where this one is. Hang on, wasn't the other one?
I found something.
Wait, where was the other one? Now I don't even remember. Where was the other one? I don't remember. Oh god, wait, where was the other? I thought it was on the north side. Here, just kill me again. Yeah, kill me again. Come on, hurry up. It's so anticlimactic. They should definitely have had a cutscene or something there.
I found something.
That's a weird debuff, it is. It's called photic sneeze reflex. Just another glorious thing I have to deal with. Apparently 15 to 25% of the population have it, and it's usually hereditary. So, yay. You missed the stupid jellyfish line. I was like, oh my god, it actually says it. The delivery was hilarious. No, you don't want to deal with bad eyes. It's like one of the few things you can't change about your body is eyes, and at least my vision isn't that bad normally. My prescription's only like minus 1.75. That's nothing. I don't have astigmatism, so I've wanted to get LASIK for a long time, but like it's gotten cheaper over the years, but now I definitely can't afford it unless I go back to a corpo job. So, and I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Good night, Michael. That is very random, LT, but I mean, who knows? It's a possibility. Maybe that is why it's hereditary. Although none of my family that well, I mean, old cavemen, you could go back that far. Could be a split, but it is hereditary. My dad does it, and then Chad does it. Kevin doesn't. That's the weird thing. Not all of us do. Is it easier if you close your eyes? So the back of my retinas are lighter than they're supposed to be, but they have black spots on them. And so basically, my eyeballs let in too much light, And so whatever that is, it triggers a nerve somewhere along here. They actually don't 100% know. Like, if you go read about it, it's a thing. It's a real thing. Photic sneeze reflex. You can go Google it or Wikipedia it or whatever. But it triggers a nerve somewhere right here that causes me to sneeze. So, but I have a very hard time keeping my eyes open outside. Like, I always have sunglasses. If I go outside and like, oh, the worst is when sun is on snow. Like, I sometimes can't even have my eyes open. They water so bad I can't do it. So, and that like affects people in general. Like, I legitimately can't keep my eyes open. So yeah, like if I'm outside and it's sunny, I'm like instantly squinting. I mean, the person that spent the most time with me IRL in this chat is Rube. He can tell you how often I sneeze, especially when I go outside. Although, honestly, the last time I was in London, even though it was sunny, it wasn't as bad. I don't know why. But yeah, I sneeze a lot. Wait, what? Did that not count? Oh, I hadn't actually scanned it. Whoopsies. My dingus self. I do, Meredith. Just snow is the worst. Like, literally the worst. It, like, burns my eyes. I cannot handle it. Luckily, that's not really a common thing here. Because snow melts so fast. Oh yeah, sunglasses are on like all the time. She just sneezes copious amounts. More so if she forgets to lower sunglasses before entering light. That's very true. Like, I'll still sneeze even with sunglasses on, but yeah. Have I found what I needed to now? I think so. I think I found all the things I needed to. I still haven't done the diplomats thing yet, which is fine. We found that person, right? So we've done everything we've needed to? I think, because we would have found the people there. Let me double check my journal. But yes, people should wear sunglasses in the first place because you're still blocking UV light, which can be really bad. So people should still wear sunglasses. But my eye doctor was basically like, you, like, not have to, but pretty damn close. Like, they're like, you need to always wear sunglasses because of the way that my eyes are.
You hear we had to evac another colony?
You could not drop an asteroid on them. That's against the rules. Even I know that. I've read the lore. Let's see what we got here. I just want to see what's changed. Alien races. Oh. Terminus fleet. The Spectre units. Hanar. Government. Grothan Pasnus. Oh, okay. Interesting. Void Devils Fighter Wing. Vorcha Labor Team. Liquid Assets. Okay, sure. New Marine. Kaylee Sanders. Jack. Kasumi. Y'all are worth way more than 25 apiece. I'm just saying. Alright. Interesting. Fun. I do like how that's laid out. I think that's an interesting thing. It kind of reminds me of Fable 3. And obviously, like, no late game spoilers or anything, but over the course of a time period in Fable 3, you could amass gold for something towards the end of the game. So, yeah, a fleet is 130. Kasumi and Jack alone should be worth 130. Well, I'm just saying they're not supposed to. Yeah, the war readiness system's nice. I do like that. It seems a lot more like involved. Actually shows the impact of what you're doing, kind of thing. Okay, find a way. Did we not do that? Oh wait, I still haven't done that yet. I couldn't figure out where to go. I'll figure it out this time. Evidence, lost during a mission, find the evidence. I think I did. Oh. What? Okay. Unless that's what I already did and I'm supposed to be doing the other stuff, right? Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, yep. Okay. Hang on. I want to try something real quick. Where is... I'm not going to go to the diplomats thing yet, but I want to look at something. I mean, it's true though, Rube. Have you seen her take on the prison? That's what I thought. Okay, yeah, you can't go out of the system. And there's nothing. Okay, then I'm just gonna go back to the Citadel real quick. And then we'll do that after I've made my rounds of the Citadel. Loud noise! Basically, I feel like we should make an alert at that some point now. Dock 42, Alliance docks. Let's go to 42. That's fair. I mean, she could be like a nuke, I believe it.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Then it's an even fight.
Shepard. Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out.
Plain and simple.
I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade.
Damn.
Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret.
Not
but all you
secret
really
anymore.
need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Okay, so kill him. Got it. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Thanks, Red. Jacket is the nuke, basically. Hello, Mad Jester. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. Right, a simple yes, right? It's freaking cryptic.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay.
I mean, I'm in agreement with her. Hi, Lemon Cake!
I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
I'll be with you in just a second. We're in cutscene
I
right
have
now.
objections to some of the company you keep.
How
So
is
you'll have to
Captains
leave
of
the
Industry?
Normandy and its crew
Captain of
behind.
Industry. I always mess up
crew
the
are
name.
professionals.
Ask Rube. I always
Let's
mess
just
up the
say-
name of it.
I want you all to myself.
Oh yeah, you want me all to yourself? I'm not surprised. I am Commander Shepard after all, and everybody
Bray
wants to
will
bone me.
provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
Yes, ma'am. Good chat.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship.
Sounds like a plan.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
I'll make sure you have a front row seat so all your eyes can see. What's up, Lemon Cake? How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? I was hanging out in Lemon Cakes earlier. We were talking about Lego because I was watching them build a Lego yesterday. I was being a lurky turkey while I was building my own Lego. I was working on the Natural History Museum. I don't have that in here, so I could go get it if you like. But they were building a Lego yesterday, and they were playing Captain of Industry today. And so that is a game that I've watched Rube play quite a bit of recently. So I went and said hi. But how was your stream? How was Captain of Industry? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and this channel focuses on first-playing playthroughs of story-based games. So if you like somebody that knows way too much about video games, but just likes to chat about them as more of a hobby, and you like first-playing playthroughs, this may be a good place for you. Welcome in. Sexy Sals, welcome in. Darlin Kell. Sorry, my eye is messed up, so Darlin Kell. I almost said Kai. Lemon Cake, of course. How are you? FYI, amazing game. It's been really good. This is my first time ever playing it. I know I'm very, very late to the party. I know. Don't worry. We played Mass Effect 1 and 2 earlier this year, and now we're finally playing Mass Effect 3. It's been really, really fun. I have enjoyed the journey, and yeah, it's kind of wild that I never played it until now, so. But welcome in, Cal. I hope you're doing well. It's frustrating. Fair. I've watched Rube play it over the last, few years. He's had it for a while now, and I know that they just added trains. And after watching his frustration with trains, I would just say ignore trains altogether. But, you know. Adds Arya to the newly love hexagon. I'm not surprised that Arya wants to bone Shepard. Not surprised at all. So, honestly, it should be Blade Dancer. I would bone everybody in this game if they let me. They won't let me have the Krogans, so. Anyway. I need to go back to... It booted me back out to the Normandy. I didn't even realize that until now. So we need to go back to the Citadel. But, Lemon Cake! Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Everybody go check out Lemon Cake. If you want, tell us a little bit more about yourself, if you have a minute, so that the community knows you. And everybody, go hit that follow button. You never know, Lemon Cake is a very lovely individual who is very welcoming. I hung out there yesterday for a while, and today. They're very engaging. They like to chit-chat and get to know people. And they also love Lego sets, which we really love our Lego sets around here. So please go check them out. Trains is a nightmare and satisfactory, so I know to stay away. That's a good idea. Yeah, they're very good, Kel. Did you have a favorite one? Not a good person. She's utterly ruthless. She hates losing. All that said, she's stupid and doesn't act stupid just because she can get away with it. I agree, Marilith. I am very intrigued by her character. I actually don't feel like I'm put off by her character, which I feel like some people with power in a lot of these types of games really get that way. So I agree with you. I think she's a very well-written character. She's ruthless and standing by her morals and but she just doesn't take shit. I don't know. Very well written character. I agree with you. But yeah, it's basically like been a dating sim. Maybe not everyone. Look, we try stuff for the good of the galaxy.
Right away.
Using Garneau's data,
I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Edie, do not get taken over, please.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected? Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key.
I think it
After a
is,
certain
but...
duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
Lemon Cake says, I'm a variety streamer. Plays GTFO on Saturdays and build Legos a few times a month. I'm sorry, I think I missed you say it earlier, or maybe I'm just blanking because then I had to run and go grab pizza and take a shower. But what was the next set that you were going to build? She has some morals.
I'd call it dangerous
Everybody
as
has
hell.
some level of
Bryson's
morals.
assistant tried to kill me. Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail. Maybe.
Probably.
It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Nope.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab. Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Search the lab for cute clues. Select something. I didn't read what that said. Give Edie that. Hi, Mudkip. How are you doing? Yeah, we've been working through the Leviathan DLC. Not sure yet. That's fair. Yeah, I'm working on the museum. I told you I had that Kingfisher that I need to do, and then I still have the wave that was given to me by a lovely community member. I don't know who, or I would thank them personally, but both the Kingfisher and the wave were anonymous throne gifts, so I actually don't know who sent them. But I've been going through the sets that were sent to me, so I'm getting caught up. I had so many sets, and I still have the Lord of the Rings ones behind me that I need to start working on too. For the good of the galaxy.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status? He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent. But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed. Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Probably was. Well, let's talk to the head again. Hey, bud. We love talking to you, don't we? Yep.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure? It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Okay. Initial test, artifact test negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up test, artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion, artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in the long run. We should all be near it. That seems... Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
Yeah.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Oh yeah, no, we 100% should. If you read the rest of that, it seemed very much like there was already some thoughts there. Edie, you're smart. Yeah, safe and inert.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact? Basilisk. Got anything on Basilisk? Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered. I meant the project, Edie. Oh. Then, no. There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server? Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups. likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Yeah, we still need to find Anne Bryson, because there was the 8 missed calls from Anne Bryson, which could be the daughter or an estranged wife. Don't mind me, I'm going to go. Okay, I can't read on the toilet. They never let me read on the toilet. Oh man, that sounds good, Mudkip. Enjoy your pizza. I had pizza earlier. It was definitely a solid choice for today. Honestly, Leviathan's used for a lot of things, Electric Man, so I couldn't even tell you. The Leviathan axe was Kratos' axe in God of War, so like Leviathan is used a lot of places.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne.
It is
According
Anne.
to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found.
Oh no.
I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Oh, we get to do that again? Alright, sure, why not? Let's narrow down her location, shall we? Last time it was 3 places. Have a good night, last piece of cake. Thanks for being here.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Okay, not it.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Well, there's a giant thing on this board that just so happened to have ship schematics.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Never mind. Okay.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Task Force Aurora Current Travel Requisitions Project Basilisk. Project Scarab. Hey, there's the Icarus. That's...
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
Hopefully it didn't fly too close to the
Reapers
sun.
have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. I believe you saw them earlier.
Yes.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Okay.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Yes, Edie.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear. Water recycling equipment.
Didn't take breathing masks.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
I can't help it.
We found Prothean data earlier. Are there any ruins in the Pylos Nebula?
Nothing Prothean.
Okay, well, we only have 2 things, but maybe that's enough.
Based on the search data, it is one of these 2 systems.
But let's do this.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Perfect.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
All right. Our detective sleuthing. It's true. All right. We need to go talk to people. What the hell did I just read? So I still have my Discord up to the top right monitor, and I have another thing, another window that's over it, and all I see is a message from Briggy that says Palmu likes stuff in the butt. I don't know if Briggy's still here, but I need an answer for why that was relevant. Said what? I said I wonder why that was posted. I love that it was the only message that I could see.
I'm sorry, honey.
Okay, nothing here.
Need to put on armor.
Alrighty then. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
It's your Discord, Rube. What kind of lawless place you running over there?
Welcome, Commander
Okay,
Shepard.
let's go
One
to
moment,
Citadels. Yeah, it was in your
Now
Discord. It was in the
arriving
Arma
at
channel.
Presidium Embassy.
Yes, tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies.
Oh, I guess we haven't done that yet. Have we done any of the other things that we needed to? Like, I've gone to all the systems that allowed us to so far, but maybe some of them haven't opened up yet to what we need. I do need to go do the ambassador thing. Okay, do we have another sad thing with the lady?
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier, you know.
I know. Please, Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Calling me by my first name is very forward of you, young lady. I'd rather you didn't do that.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I must have confused you with someone else.
Oh, no worries, dear. Now, perhaps you can help me.
Ugh.
I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier.
That's because Walsh
Been
deleted
gone
it.
for a long while now.
Damn, this just gets sadder every single time. And now Briggy just posted Peepo. Bailey, how do I go see that chick that I'm supposed to see? You said, and then I didn't.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
I don't actually know how to do that, but I'll figure it out. You can check your logs and see that Walsh deleted it. It's just really funny because of like the angle. Here, I'll send you a picture, Rube, real quick so you can see. It's just really funny. Like, I just saw it out of the corner of my eye because I usually don't leave Discord up like that, and it's in a public channel instead of like my messages or something. But it's just so funny that it was like the one message I saw because of like the screen that's on top of it. Alright, let's see. Nope, nothing there. I'm not trying to check my Steam or Discord while I'm streaming Walsh, you prick. I know Walsh can't hear me, but... Okay, no, nothing's different there, so yeah. It's weird because it doesn't, like... I wish it gave me a little bit more information on some of those things.
As the Reapers occupy most of Palaven, it appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Alright.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Well, that's the thing is I thought I had some of that stuff done, but I guess
Areas
not.
tagged of interest to you
How
are
do I
highlighted on the
go
elevator menu.
to... I'm confused. Yes. Office suites. MB suites. Yes. Yep. Lower bars, Officer and James, Arya. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's where I need to go. Alright.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Just trying to figure out where the hell that was at.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Where is this going? Because if this...
Adidas tracksuits in the future? Yes. Let's go.
Wait, what? What about tracksuits in the future? For the record, I own a lot of Adidas, and I still hate how TTS Brian says that. What about what? I'm so confused.
So you're making money.
How do I get to this? No, it does not. It's Brian is British. Of course he's gonna say it like you do. Finally, I figured out where I needed to go.
I've connected with Jonas Sideris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Awesome. That's convenient, so I don't have to run all the way to Bailey after running all the way down here. Hi, ABC. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was X-Men Origins?
I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice.
Yes, I do.
And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sideris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sideris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Yeah, I'll find another solution.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Bitch, you can go rot. That's probably a great thing to come into, but yeah, that lady just threatened us, so she can stay in there. And I'm good with that. VC, I'm glad the stream was good. X-Men is good, and Mass Effect is going well. I'm making sure to put people in their place. Thanks, Space Doc Mitchell. That's true. I'm glad that you're doing well. Everybody go check out a VC Variety content creator based out of South Africa. Plays all sorts of different games. Very similar to the types of games that we like to play around here. So please drop them a follow and go check them out. Never know. Could be your favorite next content creator. But if you all don't press the follow button, you won't know that. Thank you for choosing me to raid. If you need a raid and run or anything, because I know it's getting later for you, please take care of yourself. Or if you want to hang out, of course, I'm not kicking you out.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General O'Rourke.
Yes, we're having a good
You'll see
time
I'm
with
making
Mass Effect
CSEC
3.
very
Thank you
happy.
for asking. I'm very much enjoying it. All right, we got this, so we're finally done with this. Let me go talk to the general now. Does Edie have anything else to say? I forgot to thank you for the last 100 bits, Kai. Sorry, I just realized that.
I like how TTS sometimes says mom not mom, all good and proper like Arcade X Sonic Jam.
Okay, there is a long conversation, or I guess a history of conversations that Rube and I have had of the difference between mom, ma'am, and mum. And anytime that he tries to say ma'am, it's like mum, and I'm like, no, it sounds like you're calling me a mum, and I hate it. Don't say that. So it is ma'am. Mom is closer, but like still I can't stand, like, if you hear him say like mom and mum, it's just like too close, and I hate it.
I have
Like-
noticed many displays of
like,
public
no.
affection on the Citadel. The rates are
Ugh.
disproportionately high.
Madam's fine.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie.
Oh, whoops.
Looking up is one of the few things they can do. I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
I'm glad I listened to the rest of that. Ma'am. Ugh. Miss, that's fine too. Any of those, but just like because he's been here in the US and I live in the South, ma'am is a very, very common thing. So like, it's just funny because then I would go to the UK and I'd hear them be like, mum, and I'm like, what? And I'm like, that's just weird. Like, what? I don't know. Hi, Bern. How are you doing? Kai, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. The 100
Commander
and the 100.
Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC.
Donating high-end.
He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
Yep.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
You are most welcome. That's one thing down. Alright, so now we need to find the other person for the whatchamacallit peoples that I murdered in Mass Effect 2. I say murdered. Who's the Golden Sons or whatever. I haven't leveled you up. Yes. Thank you. Absolutely sticky grenades. Give me all that damage. Okay, map. Blue Suns. It's the Blue Suns, but oh, I was mixing the two. What's the other one? The gold one, the yellow one. They've got yellow, red, and blue. The blood peepos, the blood pack eclipse. That's it. Thank you. Primarch is like, you gotta get your facts straight, and I appreciate that. I was mixing them together. Welcome in, Primarch. I hope you're doing well. Adding another to the mix. Sometimes we Brits call our mums ma'am. Yeah, no, but just ma'am, not not mum, not mom, not marm. Okay, wait, I got distracted again. Okay, so I need to find. I don't know who Saiyan is. I probably need to talk to whoever that is though. In 5, I don't know who that is. But that might be who I need to talk to, because maybe that's the second in command person that the other person was talking about. Marmalade? Ma'am?
Commander Shepard.
Senorita. There.
One moment, please.
You sent it to me?
Arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency
It's gonna sound like
civilian
ma'am, isn't it? Yeah, isn't it funny how that was the only line I could see and it just so happened to be what Briggy said?
Yes, Mom. Right away, Mom.
Ugh! I don't like it! It sounds like you're saying mom! Mom.
I use mom with my wife to respond to a request. Click my heels together in an exaggerated manner and then I say yes, mom. She's the only partner I don't boss around as she is older and wise a gritty goose.
It's just so weird. It's not even something I've ever like had to like even think about until I dated somebody from the UK, and I'm like, please just don't use your version of ma'am because it sounds like you're calling me mum, and I hate it.
When the Reapers.
Oh Lord, Kai, thank you for the 100 bits. Gritty goose all the way home with your wise knowledge. Yo, bud.
Men, get ready for trouble.
You're ready for trouble? Wait, why?
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
You don't need her.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Also, she came to you originally.
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Well, he may not have had the backbone before, but he does now. Okay, so now I can talk to Arya because all of them are on board. And then we go do the taking back of Omega. I feel like I've just done a lot of running around the Citadel this time.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
You're welcome, Bailey. You're always in my corner, bud.
Please select a destination.
Okay, so Purgatory. Lord, running around. I'm gonna go do the diplomats thing after this because I feel like we've just done so much of the running around here.
Stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. Right now. Nothing to do about it.
Okay.
At least your wife.
You know why it wouldn't just let me go to Purgatory before?
Those bastards had us.
The dancers. I want dancers.
I want dancers too. I'm just double checking around the bar and see if there's any of those plans that they were talking about because I didn't really look around in here, I don't think. Honestly, they picked a bop here. I'm for it. I'm not talking to Beefcake. No, screw you. I'm not talking to Beefcake. Probably ever again. Wait, who are you?
Commander Shepard. Maybe I can help. The
Wait, what are we helping with?
1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Oh, hey, we found this person. Touch your Mass Effect. Oh,
We'll hold that
okay.
banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Is this touching your Mass Effect? I don't know. Does this freak everybody out? Probably. Hi! Zom, how are you doing? How was your runs? Oh my god, not like that. Okay, sorry. Like this? Is this how I'm supposed to... This is probably a very awkward way to get introduced to me. Hi! That's much better. I'm glad. I'm glad I could cater to your desires. Hi, Tay. How are you doing? We're just going to make this as awkward as possible. Hi, everybody. My name is Cide. Welcome in. Lovely to have you. We play variety games around here, and we're currently playing Mass Effect 3 for the first time. I'm usually not this awkward on a first meeting. Maybe. I don't know. It's fine. Welcome back, Acid Snow. Zob, how are you? How was your runs in Elden Ring? I was watching Zom, and they were playing with a friend named Zombie, and they were playing with Rad, and they were doing Night Rain runs. Elden Ring Night Rain runs. How was it? Kensington, good to see you. Tay, of course. Folter, welcome in. How now, welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well. It's good to see you. Runs went great. Nice. Beat some bosses and stuff. That's good. Oh, you're playing some Jump King? Wait. Oh, you must have changed. My apologies. It would help if I read your thing. Everybody in here is probably like, wow, CD really doesn't know what the hell she's talking about. But no, they were doing some Night Rain runs earlier, so I'm aware. But how was Jump King? I played enough Claire Obscure. It's not creepy anywhere. Fair. Very, very fair. Yeah, never awkward on a first meeting. I would not be that way. That was Jump King. Thank you for the raid. Everybody, please go follow Zom. Wonderful, awesome, amazing lady who gives really good hugs. And we get to be on Ladies Night with Tay as well, with our host Rad Does Games. Hang on, I have the flyer. Hang on, did I ever add I didn't add a quick thing to it because I'm a bad streamer. I'll be honest with you. I'm just a bad streamer. Hang on, let me pull it up. Boop. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, boop, boo. Saturday, June 28th at 3 p.m. ET, or no, it is 2 p.m. CDT. We're going to be doing Ladies Night, and I will probably be the first eliminated. And I'm not saying that just because I'm like doubting myself. I'm saying that because I think the first game is Trend Surfers. I am not a pop culture person, and my entire community knows that. So, like, I am going to be the first out. So, it'll be fine. But we are doing a really awesome Radical Games show. It's going to be very fun and awesome. It's hosted by our good friend, Rad Does Games, with these lovely people, including Tay and Zob. So all of us are going to be there, and we're going to be doing a game show night. And you guys can laugh at me and the fact that I don't know shit. And it'll be great. It'll be wonderful. But Zob, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. You've been streaming for a while because I was in there for a little while earlier. So if you need to like raid and run, get you some food or anything, please do so. Hi, Rad. Just got back. Good time. Well, good time for me. Not a good time for Zob. Only the last 30 minutes. Okay, gotcha. Jump King is Zom's comfort game. That's very fair. There's nothing like getting the babe. So, and I did watch Rad play a lot of Jump King. So it's true. Hi, Custard. How are you doing? Ladies Night. Let's go. It's going to be wonderful. No, I'm serious. I'm not just saying this doubting myself thing. Like, my whole community knows how I do not follow any like pop culture thing. You don't find me on social media that often. Like, I don't know shit. So Trend Surfers is, I'm literally gonna be the first knocked out, but that's okay. It's still gonna be fun, and I still get to hang out with really awesome people, so it's fine. I remember hearing the same thing for TOS, but this is true this time. I said it for TOS because like I hadn't played Fortnite in like years and stuff, so it made sense. I was just better than a third of the people, okay? And Fall Guys helped me a lot, which I was actually good at. But anyway, be it Rads on Saturday. We're going to probably play Halo custom games and then raid into like the beginning of that, where I'll raid you into an offline channel so that I could set up the camera or whatever I need to do. But anyway, we're going to be there with Zom and Tay and Prashoni and me and Bees, and it'll be great. So that's Saturday. So boom, I need to add a quick command to my Steam Deck for that. I'm a bad streamer. It's fine. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Follows are anonymous. You can lurk, you can chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. CD Variety Games knows way too much about video games, trying to put the game capture back up. Here's some potentially upcoming titles we're going to be playing as well. But we do everything around here. I love soulslikes. I love platformers. I love RPGs. I play old games. I play new games. I play indie titles. I play AAAs. I don't care as long as they're really good games. And I think people that will enjoy them just like I do. So yeah. Can we get one more shout out for the lovely Zomnom who rated us, please? I would appreciate it. Everybody go check out Zom. And Zom, if you want to tell us anything else about like when you're going live next or what you're going to be playing next, please do so. Yes, no matter what, we'll have a great time. I'm just, if I lose, I don't care. Like, I don't care because I'm bad at Trend Surfers, okay? No, it was so funny when Dennis first said this and was like, the first one's going to be Trend Surfers. And I'm just sitting there like, I could say no right now and save face, and then I won't have to look like an idiot. But for the content, knows all about the latest trends. Wait, what was the brand of clothing thing that was the question during the thing? I don't even know. Whenever we were building the stack of cards, I don't even know. I don't even remember what the answer was. But yeah, no, I don't know anything like that. Probably play more Jump King, but trying to get back into Baldur's Gate 3, streaming on Thursday. Let's go. I've been doing a first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 on YouTube. It's been really good. I've had to put it off for a little bit, but it's been really good. But anyway, Zub, thank you so much for choosing me to raid, and welcome in, everyone. Like I said, stick around as little or as long as you like. If you got a bugger off or if this not your vibe, I totally get that. We're just gonna play some Mass Effect 3, and I'm about to go on some missions because we've been running around the frickin' Citadel forever. Can I dance? Oh, I can dance. I went right up to that lady. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get it, Shepard. I love how we went straight for the lady against the wall and then just went for it. All right, that was great. I'm just gonna pick up this. Oh, okay, I was like, am I just? I am. I'm just gonna pick up a random drink that's on the bar. That's a thing you don't do. Look at this lady. Yeah, she's working from them extra tips. She gets it. She's like, I'll give you drinks and a show. All right, let me go talk to Arya. Oh no, what thoughts are there? No, I refuse the Marm thoughts. No.
You there? Yes, dallying about with the flaxen hair. Have you completed the main quest objectives? You will address me as Mom, none of that colonial rubbish talk from you. To think that your state is blessed with the king's good name at that.
Arkansas is not blessed with the king's good name. Thank you, Marm Thoughts, for the $5 donation, and
look who's here.
Whatever that was.
The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
Is Darner Voss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Sun's back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine, idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence.
Oh yeah, we've already asked her that because she's already told us.
Omega right out of the elusive.
Perhaps maybe. No, George. Oh, god damn it.
We'll talk later.
I get it, Kai. I get it.
I'm sure.
That was my birth state. You're right. Okay, you got me there. Sorry. They probably meant Georgia. The random Marm thoughts that definitely was not Kai. Was that? Hi Lana, how are you doing? Hi Brute Force. Hi Rebo, how are you doing? And good to see you. Lana Talon. LT Bago. Welcome in. Hi everybody. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. We're getting graced by so many amazing people's presence today. Thank you for the gifted subs, Anda. Thank you for the gifted subs. Anda's just going wild. What are you doing? The Bamboo Guardians coming in hot. Ooh, you were playing some more Last of Us 2 and the remaster version. Lana, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Cassie, welcome in. And with not 1, not 2, but 3 gifted subs to the channel. To the lovely Brute Force, Lana, and Revo. Thank you so very much for that. I appreciate it. And all of those that just got a sub courtesy of Anda, there are all the lovely emotes you get for the next 30 days, plus ad-free viewing. Thank you very, very, very much. Mass Effect's been going really well, Brute Force. I am very much enjoying it. So welcome in. For those that don't know me, hi, my name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. This channel focuses on first play playthroughs of story-based games. I'm sorry to everybody that's heard that about 4 or 5 times today. We are playing through the Mass Effect series. I played 1 and 2 for the first time ever earlier this year, and now we're on Mass Effect 3. It's been really, really fun. I love the characters. There's definitely things from each Mass Effect game that I've liked the most. But I've really loved the character progression, and I've found myself in love with so many of the characters. It's really great. So I'd be curious to know if you all have played Mass Effect before. Only thing I ask is please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers. Also, I'm sorry. I'll wait until that's done. I'm sorry if the alerts seem a little bit loud, especially compared to the game. There's some weird audio thing with this game where the game is really quiet. And I've turned it up quite a bit, but that also means that the alerts are kind of loud, so it's not usually that ear blasting all the time. So I apologize that that's kind of a little louder than usual. But Mass Effect is going really well. It was a lot of fun playing The Last of Us. It is the first time. That's what I was going to ask. I thought you hadn't played it before, but I wasn't 100% positive. So really cool. Without giving spoilers to people who may not have played it yet, and I technically never finished it, but I know more about the game. How far in are you? It's not really like chapter wise. How many hours have you played? That's probably the best way for me to ask without it getting spoiled. So, but thank you so much, and Anda, thank you for another gifted sub to Cushy Moon. Cushy Moon, enjoy your gifted sub courtesy of Anda. Yeah, and the Skoa. Ondiscoa. It's probably Ondiscoa. I think I've always said Anda, but I wasn't sure if it was that or Onda. Which way am I supposed to say it? Now I'm self-conscious. Mass Effect is one of the most favorite games. I love it to bits. It has been really, really good. I have had a couple teary-eyed moments. I don't think I haven't had any teary-eyed moments in 3 yet, but I definitely had in 2, and I've loved the progression of characters, and I know we were rated earlier by Carolyn, and they said that they had just finished Mass Effect 3, and obviously without spoilers, they were like, I cried. I'm like, I'm gonna cry so much. I can tell already. I'm a crier. Bongo emotes! Aren't bongo emotes the best, Mudkip? I love bongo emotes. The over-leveled Negan, hello! Been here, has got a Mass Effect for the 3rd time for me, been here. I'm sorry, what? Are you trying to tell me that you've been brought here 3 times? And if you have, I'm so sorry. Played it when I had no gray hairs. It's an amazing series. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's been very good. I would say, hey, you could always, give it a replay. I could see myself replaying this series for sure in the future, and also romancing different people because it's really good. So I played 7 hours so far, but I do play very slow. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I do the same thing, so. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Everybody, go check out Lana if you haven't done so already. If I have a mod that can shout out Lana again, please do so. So everybody has a moment to hit that link and click that follow button. Lana also does a variety of games. Lana, if you want to let us know the next time you're going to be live or anything else that you'd like to let the community know, please do so. If you do need a raid and run, and of course that goes for everybody, please take care of yourselves. If you'd like to hang out, we're going to keep playing Mass Effect 3. We're about to go get Omega back. Let's do this. But welcome in. Yeah, it's only $6 US right now, the Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Steam. Which I know we have the... Oh, shit. Aria's going to be in our party. Let's go. Interesting. What? What was with that music build-up? Okay, horns. You were very aggressive. What? I'm just sitting here. What? That was so weird and random. Like, I didn't do... Okay, there. That was so weird. It was like very big horns, very big drum. Okay, now we're actually starting the song. That was so dramatic. They really wanted to get our attention, which did a good job, I guess. So, what's the plan after Mass Effect 3? That is a good question, Brute Force. I'm not 100% sure. It kind of depends. I'm currently having an issue with my my left eye. I have an eye appointment tomorrow, so I'm gonna find out what they say is going on with it, and then we'll kind of decide from there. Because I actually need to play Half-Life Alyx, which is a VR game, and we were gonna do that on stream soon, but I kind of want to find out what's going on with my eye first before I start putting, you know, a VR headset next to it. So I'm gonna find out what's going on first. But these are our potentially upcoming games. It's not an all-inclusive list. I may throw some other random stuff in there because I still want to play like E33. I still want to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and some other like smaller games. So I am not 100% sure yet. But for now, Mass Effect 3 and some other random odds and ends stuff. So, yeah. Oh, nice, Over. That is very, very nice. The PS3 version a while back. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I still have my PS3. It's actually, that one's currently packed up. We'll be having more Last of Us fun on Thursday. So if you all want to check out Last of Us 2, which I know there's some really big Last of Us fans around here, follow Lana and go watch them experience Last of Us 2 for the first time ever on Thursday. That's exciting. Well, thank you again. I appreciate it. Timpani, not drum. Fine. DLC audio 2 and 3 is even more wonkier than normal audio. It seems like it. So thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Again, I have anonymous follows, so you can lurk, you can chit chat. I wasn't expecting Arya to be like full on level. Wait.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So, you commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Gray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They
well,
only
it
follow
ended
on
with
my command.
Caden how I didn't want it to end, so... That's great. Oh, hey, Omega.
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
You can tell kind of the strain in their voice.
That's right. Nice and slow.
What's up, Combat Bravo? How are you doing? Going in.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire!
Damn, all that ship did that?
Signal the fleet through the relay.
Honestly, Arya's such a badass.
We're through.
We talked about it. Wasn't it the
station.
person from the Matrix?
Being hailed by the general.
Should be interesting. Put him
Carry
through.
something.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it.
Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General.
Yeah, carry a
Maybe
mouse.
you can convince
Thank
my
you.
partner.
Commander Shepard.
Hi.
I've heard great things about you.
Can't say the
My
same.
partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment.
Mm-hmm.
A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
All right, I'm here for it.
Shields gone. All systems failing.
We can make it.
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it. Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go. Everyone out. There's no time.
Apparently, Arya's great.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
That's just good for you once we take it back. I was gonna say, it seems like the life pod's a better idea from surviving that anyway. Duh. Oh. Damn, rough landing. Hi, Kimmy! I'm doing well. How are you, lady? Ooh. Damn, alright. Alright.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
If not, I'm a one-man war.
What's our target?
Need to hit the defense
that
system
works.
station. Shut down Omega's outer
Totally.
defenses so my ships can land.
Yep.
If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
Poppy's birthday! Aww!
This is what I brought
Oh my god, I have to look at that. Hang on.
Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I gotta take a look at those. 2 seconds, we just got in the fight, but I don't care. Oh my god, I love it. That's fantastic. Hi, Space Monkey. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Space Monkey, definitely don't ever see any of my shorts at all, or Instagram Reels, for reasons maybe you already know, but Mass Effect 2 may not have been kind to Space Monkeys. So, I'll have to. Celebrating Puppy's birthday, though. That's awesome. Best part, he never cooks. I remember you guys talking about it that one day, and it was probably rated into Dune, and it was so funny. But how are you, lovely lady? Oh my gosh, I can't believe your puppy's already 2. That's wild. I mean, I know we've known each other for a while, but it's whenever like we say stuff like that that it like really sinks in that we've like known each other that long. It's crazy. Ah, nice. No. You don't need to, Space Monkey. You don't need to. You don't need to. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's why I said don't go watch it. Nah. You don't need to watch it. It's fine. I feel like the way that those grenades go, it's more of like a flashbang sound, but they're like really brutal. Shoot him in the arm, I guess. Good night, Rube. Everybody tell Rube good luck. He's got a job interview and he's one of 3 candidates. So everybody tell Rube good luck for the job interview tomorrow. God, I love the sniper in this game so much. It's so satisfying. 5 years he cooked it with me 1 time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been almost 3 years. It's nuts. I can't believe we've known each other. Like, I can, but I can't. Because, like, I know I've known you for a while, but I don't know. Just, like, when you put it in perspective, it just...
Our
it's
pod
crazy.
took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Kimmy is a sweetheart for anybody that doesn't know Kimmy. But that's so funny. That's the one time.
Over
I
here,
say that
Shepard.
should be like a stream thing every once in a while. Have Wolf cook. Although every time I've ever seen your food on stream and stuff from things that you've made, like, or otherwise, like, it always looks so good. Kimmy chef for life. Mass Effect's been so good. I can't believe I've never played it before, but I've been enjoying the heck out of it. I have really been enjoying it. Okay, that's not anything. Thanks for wishing Rube good luck. Obviously, job hunting's always stressful, but even more so for graduate positions, because he just graduated, and it's hard out there for graduates right now. Okay, I was trying to press the button. I'm still just... Thank you. I was like, I'm still just trying to press the button.
Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job.
Numbers on the left are out of order. Yeah, they are.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Yeah, you tell him, Arya. Arya, did you know that you're named after a... Damn, okay. Woo, love that. Got an achievement for that one. Nice. You're named after a Las Vegas hotel. Yes, there's something up there. Hi, Estelle. How are you doing? Yes, thank you all for wishing good luck. The way to his heart in most hearts is definitely food. I agree so much. Even if you're not cooking for me, take me to a good food or give me ice cream, and I'm immediately like this, like my respect for you grows by like that much to like that much very quickly. Everybody who's ever bought me food, I'm like, yes, I will. Cide will remember this. That's basically how it goes. But it's so true. Food evokes emotion, so it makes sense. You eat good food and you think of the people that you experienced it with or made it for you. So,
Ground team,
very
report
true.
in. Gray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
That's a good point. We should be hurrying, but I'm also looking for loot along the way because that's just me. General notice power fluctuations continue to stabilize. Sectors 3, 14, and 15 are set for mandatory shutdown. All personnel to be reassigned. Okay, should I remember that? Probably should remember. Oh god, that was an engineer. No, where are you? Do not, whatever you do, do not set up a frickin' turret. Can't oh god dang it! Yeah, I knew that was coming. coffee for a time. An old roommate would make a pot for the two of us, and even when I moved out, she kept making too much. Oh, I love that. I know you're a coffee drinker, like, all the time. You have some great mugs, too. Gotta. It's compliment
Getting
Kimmy
close.
hour.
Those cannons have to be stopped.
I know Kimmy and I would have so much fun if we hung out in real life. If I find myself back over your direction and more than, 5 hours of free time, I'm gonna let you know. Population control reports distribution in District 5 quelled. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Rampart units will be left in location in case of further security breaches. Yoink. Sorry, I'm still looking for loot. She is definitely telling me where to go, which is smart. Let's see anything, sure.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Okay, now we gotta shoot from here. Are there gonna be more people? Yep. Wait, I was gonna say I hear stuff, but... Ow, wow, ouch.
Tell
Dang.
your boss I'm coming for him.
I was gonna say I'm waiting to see their head or anything. Where the heck?
Good to let.
They're ninjas. Ugh. Ugh, not a headshot. Nice. Honestly, using this with combination of the Sorry ability or the Ezo ability to blast them in the air works so well. Oh my god, we totally would. I mean, whereabouts you're at, you all have some of the greatest food in the world, so of like every different culture and everything that you could possibly want. Every time I go to that city, I eat so many different things. Well, the main city,
We were lucky. Press on.
I lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
We've got this. Right? Exactly. That's like the best thing too. Ugh. And all of like the bakeries that are there. Oh my god, you're making me hungry. I had pizza earlier and I'm over here just thinking about all the good food. Yeah, that was like one thing that Rube and I talked about is like I live in a town of like 80,000 people. It's not very big, but we still have like 4 or 5 restaurants, like fast food or sit down restaurants that are open all day, like 24 hours. So, and he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, yeah, 24 hours is 24 hours. So, there's a dude. Hello, that's a dude. I'm too distracted with food conversations. My bad. Good. There we go.
Clear. Get to the controls.
You are killing me. I don't know the next time I'll be over that direction, but I'm gonna have to make it happen. Gonna have to make it happen. There are actually direct flights from Little Rock, which is crazy because we have direct flights to like nowhere. They're like, we need to shut down the defenses. I'm too busy looting. Good thing this isn't on a timer.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Why aren't you using that against the Cerberus ships?
Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Guys, what are you doing?
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
It's already began. You're not freaking Lord of the Rings. You don't have power over that phrase.
The general knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
You're not King Theoden. The hell.
Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
So now is everybody as hungry as I am? What is your favorite bakery item?
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Isn't this the way we came though? I thought we came this way. God, now it's just got me thinking. Dude, one thing I actually loved wasn't from a local bakery. Panera has those muffin tops, and they are so good. I haven't had a muffin top in ages. Right, favorite bakery item? Yes, it's a good point.
We're causing a stir.
Good. Stir is good. Oh shit, we traded.
Feels good to let loose.
I don't know what that is, but Meredith got it right? I know, right, Fuzz? It's like that's a trope. This guy's played chess in the middle of a battle. I guess I get to go through there, okay.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Salvage. Oh, okay. Yeah, give me all these things. See, now they're like, we'll give you some loot because we haven't been giving you very much loot. Okay.
Some of my men.
Oh, I was trying to. Okay, yep. Hi, Eris. How many more things did you date? I couldn't watch all the things because I plan on playing that soon, and I don't want to be spoiled by all the different things. Eris was playing Date Everything. It looks so fun and silly. I have a lot of friends who have been playing it lately. Hi, Eris. How are you, though? Good to see you. Don't mind me. I'm just blowing up some competition here.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Let's move. Oh, that's for your shield. Okay. Metagel. Just taking a look around for anything else. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. I can't see the word waddle and not think of that. Or Waddles from Gravity Falls, one of the best TV shows there is.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property, too.
Fair enough. Oh, God, I was watching you talk to Mac, and I watched you talk to the Bone.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Yes, give me all the credits because I spent too much at the Citadel the last time I was there. I blew through all of my money. Yeah. Oh, okay.
What the hell is he doing?
Okay, don't go through the barrier.
Take him out!
Well, that thing's just straight coming for me.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Don't want a sniper when they're this close.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Hey Nixie, how are you doing? Yo, moose effect, it's true. There's a lot of moose having a great effect.
Need to check out
I love
that
the sniper
force
rifle
field.
in this game. It's so fun. Just ammo.
Over here, Shepard.
Yeah, we're gonna try to go through that. We're gonna need to get around that.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we
Oh, you
blocked?
don't say.
Not this time. Come here. This way.
Alright. Moose. The moose effects.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Ooh, letting me in on a secret. Okay. I like secrets. I actually have no idea what that is, Gizlick.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Taloke.
Hello.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Two must be getting, it must be close.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Okay. The girl squad going ham. Let's do this.
So,
yeah, let's spend some points, Nyreen. Honestly, no, the incinerate. I do like this. Damage. Ooh, but recharge. Yeah, let's do that.
are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Now we got the lady squad. Let's go. Nyreen on the squad. About to go mess some people up, as if we haven't already. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched Monty Python.
Right, we're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
For someone so smart, Arya should not have just been blabbing about, like, once they were aboard the ship, blabbing about the rendezvous point. I know Shepard asked her where, but probably should have kept that nugget to herself.
Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, introduce yourself, or whichever. Can I shoot through this? Nope. Well, that answers my question. Yeah, you are.
Omega's mine.
Ooh, feels good, man. Oh, it's already dead. Just kidding.
Malfunction detected.
I'm back, you fuckers.
Oh, interesting, Gizlek. No, I didn't recognize it. Which is not surprising. I don't watch a lot of movies. My knowledge is very much lacking there.
Good.
I don't know what that giant explosion was, but...
There's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We will find him. Oh, that's our people. Whoops. Well, that guy would be... Hello? That guy would be dead. I don't know why they spawned on top of us, but okay. That's fine. Don't mind me. I'll stay by this to get my shields back constantly. That's fine. Hey, bud. Oh, whoops, my gun wasn't reloaded. Wait, can you come back?
The engineer is still out there.
Yeah, I'm aware. Well, he can't be hacking right now because he's kind of running for his life. Now he's dead. Got him.
Cannons initializing. Arya, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it.
We gotta do everything ourselves. Ow. Oh, one of those things. Ow. One of those things. There we go. Wait, you're not dead yet?
Focus on the Atlas.
What the hell? Can I? Okay. Sometimes barriers aren't the most kind in this game.
Cannons still need to be manually armed.
I'm working on it. Tonight. What health do you have? Oh, you're... Jesus Christ, that thing. Oh, he died. I'm trying, but every time I press the A button, it does something different.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Nyrene reminds me of like a Destiny Hunter. Damn, did we bring just like a tiny battalion against a goddamn army? That's what it seems like. Hi. Wait, it seems kind of silly that the engineers can hack while we're, you know, on that side. Damn. Damn, brutal. I don't feel bad because these are all the weird, freaky, augmented.
Nice guns.
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door.
Right,
Coming
Acid
in.
Snow. The same thing would happen in Gears of War. Not as bad, but because you to get somebody up was X, to get behind cover was A. But in this game, everything like interacting and all of like the vaulting and stuff is all A. And it's like, oh god.
We're in. Lock it down.
We're in. You didn't say.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah. I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer.
Irene just kind of listens to whatever she says, which is
Right.
interesting.
Keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me.
I mean, honestly, Cerberus is shit, so...
Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Okay. All right, team, you're doing great keeping that barrier up. Hopefully you don't get exhausted. I'll bring you some soda and crackers. This guy got messed up. He seems fine, I guess. He's just chilling. Ma'am, see? She said ma'am, not marm, not mum, not mom, ma'am.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert, and we'll have Omega back in no time. Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back gear. Shepard.
Yeah, yes. I guess that person just wanted to say Shepard, because...
Human.
Hi, Vorcha.
Work. Work.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, interesting.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Security override in effect.
Arya wants to talk to you.
Okay. Okay, workbench. Can't talk to Nyreen for whatever reason.
I'm giving up.
I haven't actually changed armor at all.
Rock.
I thought about it.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Rock, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping here, sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
What a good friend or partner.
Ma'am. Rerouting systems.
Okay, Arya's there. Oh dang, okay, we got some people.
Commander, if you have a moment.
Yes?
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems.
Did you?
I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped
I'm
various
sorry, how
internal
far can you turn
communication
your head?
conduits, but I can
Did
only
her
reach
head
so
turn
far.
unnaturally far, or was that me?
Cerberus-controlled areas, and well, you could get your hands on them.
Now it's fine, but I think it turned a little farther than that
will
before.
Give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Maybe it was just
easy enough.
But it was very freaky.
I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry I freaked out, but your neck looked a little weird there for a second.
If we hadn't lost that shipment... You mean we hadn't lost that shipment? Well, yeah.
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
Okay. Alright, I guess that's the only two
Just
things.
a reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals, please input my...
Will do. I guess that's the only two people I need to talk to.
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source. Priority 1.
5, 13,
And we'll need a
and
full
14,
tactical
I think.
assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there's a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station.
Yes, yes, yes. I heard you the first time, lady.
Good luck out there.
Good job, Bray. You lost Irene. I'm the trusting sort. I'm sure she's fine. Oh, is she going with me? I guess she's going with me.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers?
Little of both.
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Of course. I wouldn't expect it any other way.
Let's move.
That's a nice transition cutscene.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That'd be great.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Well, clearly his life is a little more important than the red sand. But I guess we'll find out.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
Every time.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome. I don't know what I'm doing, but sure. Okay. Oh. Wait, what did this do? Wait, what does that do? I'm confused. Okay. I don't know why I did that, but... Oh, nice, Benny. Enjoy your noms. Oh, there's an item over there. Can I, like, do that and then run for it or something? Oh, wait, is it on that? I'm confused. I see the item there. Maybe there's a button there now. This is like the most hidden loot so far. I haven't really had anything like this. Don't mind me. Definitely take that. I probably need to check and upgrade some of my weapons with parts. I did buy a whole bunch of them at the Citadel, and I don't think I put a lot of them on stuff yet. Oh, I missed that data pad the first time. Give me all the loot.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Mission report, we're almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians. Extract the civilians, huh? Is it? Okay. I don't know why it's... Maybe I have to do that first?
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
There we go. All the power, that makes sense.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Dude, they're hiding stuff at all sorts of corners in this one.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
There's stuff in every nook and cranny. Man, I'm gonna be looking for all the freaking loot because it seems to be all over the place. Search the area and get sniped. Oh shoot, did they already see me? Yep. Hi. It won't let me aim! No! It wasn't letting me aim. Oh, and he moved. Hi. Ooh! Don't mind me. Just just no scoping. Oh. Ow, hello. That's satisfying. I barely use the melee. I kind of forget it's even a thing. But it feels so good to implement. Boop. Any loot? Huh? Any loot?
The influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't even know what you said you were doing this for, but press all of the consoles. That's all I know. Where's the person that just threw a grenade? Did Arya get it? More credits for me. More experience for me. Hi.
Objective acquired.
Objective acquired. I'm not the person you're looking for. Wait, what was the lockdown for? Was I supposed to be standing here? Oh. Yeah, I don't blame them for, oops, not being happy. That's kind of my fault. What? It's like it didn't even register that I hit him. Oh. Well, that was weird and it tried to aim at the other guy. Hi. I mean, if you're just gonna stand still for me. It's like a shielding thing, maybe? I don't know why both of those didn't actually go through.
Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome.
I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
Let's go, Arya. We got people to kill and places to liberate. Yeah, it's like protecting itself somehow. Like some sort of shielding thing. They're giving me plenty of grenades, so may as well use them. Oh, through the recoil. Here you can. Oh, god damn it.
Failure imminent.
Oh, they got a turret up. Man, how I hate those things. Was there more? Oh, it just gave me ammo. It didn't give me grenades. Are there grenades over here? Yes. A couple of them. Honestly, the grenades are great. Oh, that was just those. Is that what's blowing up? Is the shield things? I think it is.
Thank you.
It says revive them, but I don't think it's really. Well, I guess so. Seal the areas, do all the things.
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one.
Answer, hi. You get to answer to me.
What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Well, Narene's doing a lot better than we are. Yeah, look at that scowl. I mean, Arya always has a scowl.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
So,
we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
That's
the General's
good for
been
everybody.
hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
Wow.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right, then.
Good time to hold
Come
your
with
tongue.
me.
Good time to keep your mouth shut. Arya, I'm proud of you.
Since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Hey, Arya. I mean, I would greet her first, too, to be honest with you, Gusty. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I really like the way that Arya's character is written. I think somebody mentioned that it is Electric Man. There you go, Robco confirmed. Yeah, we've been doing the Leviathan DLC. I wasn't sure what this DLC was called, and it sounded somebody had mentioned DLC earlier, so pretty cool. I like the taking over of Omega. It's just called the Omega DLC. There we go. Just got off the elliptical. Now dinner time. Hell yeah. Any specifics for dinner? Good job on the elliptical lane.
Rampart mechs
Hope you've been doing well and all recoveries and everything have been good. I know it's been a little while now, but I don't know what all goes into after procedure care, how long it takes. Taco Tuesday. See, I had nachos 2 days ago, and now I'm starting to regret it. I'm like, everybody keeps talking about Taco Tuesday. Hi. Oh, really, Gabe? Come on. Remember that shield that's like keeping them from getting headshot. Hi, you just run right up to me, don't you? Oh, well, I aimed too high.
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
That's fine. I got nades for days. Oh, I pressed on the button. I pressed.
Malfunction detected.
How do you have that much left? I had already grenaded the hell out of you. What the fuck? I can't do that. Ow. Oh my god, I'm just trying to grab that. Oh my god. Having A be everything is literally the worst design decision ever. Now trying to get back into shape other than the one I'm in. That's very fair. You're all a shape. Sometimes you want to define that shape a little bit more, and that's very fair. Well, I hope that goes well. I'm glad the recovery stuff was good. I didn't know how long. Is this not taking damage? Should I be shooting something other than the glass? Maybe I should have been, because the glass didn't seem to be taking any fucking damage. Basically, Bearlith. Ugh. The same thing happened when I played, what was it, Final Fantasy 15. Also had a similar issue. I think they also made, like, A was jump and interact. So every time you would go up to an NPC to try to talk to them, you'd just jump in front of their face. Action buttons should not be the same as, like, your maneuver button. That can be jump, that can be roll, that can be get under cover. Those buttons should definitely be different. This sounds like fun. Ah, fun. Alright, I was trying to see if there's anybody else or anything else. Just fun mod to split out the commands. That would be nice. It also, is it different on mouse and keyboard? I don't know if those two buttons would be the same. But you could use like E and F. Okay.
This way.
Oh, okay. She was just like, she was just looking at the door, the closed door, and just says this way. I was like, I don't think we're gonna make that happen, Chief. Could be wrong, but... Yoink. Good thing there's no fall damage. I like that Arya was already down here. Okay. Just skip all of the climbing. All right.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Eh. Aw, damn it. Morbid IP, welcome in. That is true. We would then have brittle bones. Then we'll be the one looking at Edie on the ship all day long.
Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
Welcome in, Morbid. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, are you down for reload? Phantom. I was gonna say that looks like a first time enemy. Fair enough, Vern. Oh, dang. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a good night. This VOD will be, you know, up on Twitch like always, or up on YouTube in the next day or two. I was gonna say, you can kind of see it. There we go. Having blood limits be where they need to be is good. Very important. So that's good, Morbid. Oh, sorry, I just shot Arya, it's fine. Good thing there's no friendly fire. Or like several people would have been dead by a long time ago. This is fine. I see them. You lie, I don't see you at all. Just taser once. I haven't had my cholesterol checked in a while. I probably should. I've never, well, knock on wood, I've never had problems with my cholesterol. Those have always been like really good
Lockdown
levels.
system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up or down anymore.
Genetic, yeah. Sometimes that's all it is at the end of the day. Not much we can do about it. Oh, okay. I wasn't actually paying attention.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Okay, that one wasn't my fault. Snyrene just walked in my line of fire. That was terrible. Oh, thank you, Estelle. I appreciate it. I'm glad somebody's been keeping track of my health. I have another doctor's appointment I need to make, but I've been putting it off. You know. Why be healthy when you could just not?
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it.
God damn this guy.
They hacked the bridge controls.
Oh, that's some big dudes. Do I even need to shoot them? The door bypass is already done. Guys, the doors are ready. If you wanna go.
Doors open. Let's go.
About time, even though it's already good. Yeah, basically morbid. It's not gonna help the books. Well, that's why there is pre-screening and preventative stuff, but at the same time, depends. Gotta be looking at the right stuff.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
Boss. Hello. Yoink. Oh my god. Shh. Please, just let me pick up the medi-gel. Please. That's all I want to do. Did I put the pizza in the fridge earlier? Shit, I don't think I did. I think I just put it on the counter. I can't be countertop pizza person. I'll go put it in the fridge during the next ad break.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
Damn, Nairene's got a whole setup here.
Routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left.
Oh,
Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Jesus! Kind of is, Asal. Kind of is.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
I mean, it does suck for her to just, you know, have all that. Hi. Are you the first Krogan we've seen in the game? I think so. We haven't seen our Krogan brothers. I miss them. Although it sounds like we will be seeing them.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure they're distributed properly. Do you think we'll make it out of here?
Absolutely.
Shotgun omniplate. Okay.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
You're welcome.
Just
I do what I can for people. Yeah, no, that's fair, Estelle. I've done similar things. I've never left one on whenever I've been gone. I did leave the oven on one time when I was streaming. Like, an entire 4 or 5 hours. I forgot to turn off the ovens. There's that. So, while my AC was running, my oven was keeping the apartment warm on that side. You know. Word is the attack on the station was led by Arya, and that she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate. Just try to stay out of trouble while she's gone. Don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue options are limited. I don't know if I've gone to sleep without turning it off. I feel like that's a usual, like, nightly check thing for me if I've cooked that day. So I don't know if I've done that.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no? You'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Irene, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Alrighty then. Hi, Llama. Human shield time. Let's sign up more civilians. Would be what Llama said if he played Mass Effect, which he did, and therefore definitely loved the human shield time. Did you all know that Llama started Fallout 1 yesterday? That was yesterday, right? I'm not crazy. Yes, that was yesterday. Your frat has returned, it's true. Ugh, there's an ad that's about to start, so I am going to use the restroom real quick. Ah! And go put my pizza in the oven, so I'll be right back. I'll give it a second since the ads are running anyway. I wanted to check something real fast like. Real fast like. Get out of here, ads. I know you're running right now. Thank you for letting me know. No, not that. Halloween indeed. Anybody got any plans for this week? Anything going on? All I've got is my eye appointment. And I am just gonna keep my fingers crossed that I get some good news tomorrow. I know most of what I was reading, it was like, even if it is the stuff, the fluid behind my eye, they say they really don't advise any kind of procedure unless it's like really bad or doesn't go away after a long time. Pack up a package and mail it. I'm quite excited. Nice. Well, I packed up your package yesterday, Estelle, along with the others who I needed to get the St. Jude stuff out. So I got all that done yesterday. And post all the stuff on Yule FB Marketplace. I'm more excited about your package than mine. Don't tell Rube. I won't let. He doesn't need to know. He's asleep right now. Yep, yours is on the way. Usually it only takes like, across country, it's usually like 3 days. So hopefully it gets there pretty quick. But it is on the way. The worst part about it was I was trying to send them all at once, and so literally like the couple, like 2 days after I got back from the UK, I went and grabbed custom forms from the post office because 2 of them were international, and so I was like, well, I'll go ahead and grab the customs forms because that's always a pain to fill out, so I'll do those quickly. And then I went to go to the store and I got some packing like material and some boxes. And 2 of the items weren't exactly the dimensions I needed, and obviously like I'm trying to pack them in a way that's going to be the cheapest I can. By the way, sending anything these days is fucking expensive. I spent $60 shipping like 4 packages and 1 letter or whatever. So, but I was trying to find stuff that was basically as small as possible to make it better. And yeah. I needed to go back to the store to get more packaging, and then I went to a store and it didn't have the right sizes, so I had to go to a different store and finally got all the different boxes and packaging for 5 different packages because they were all different size items. I was like, I wanted to do them all at once, and then Scarlett's like, I'm gonna be gone on vacation. I'm like, God damn it. But I at least got her customs form filled out and the packaging for it, so. Well, that's good. Maybe I shouldn't have told you. You just would have gotten a surprise package and you would have been like, what is this? Do they still have those boxes that you ship by box size but nothing else? Yes, they do. I don't usually use those because sometimes I can get it cheaper the other way, but yes. If you go to USPS. God, what are those called? But yes, they do have those still. It is very specific sizes, so I guess just know what size you're potentially gonna need. Flat rate boxes, thank you. That's what they're called. I've used them once or twice, but typically I just go packaging because I can usually get it cheaper that way. Box, that's what I was thinking of. It's a very good way to do it if you have something heavy. Like, really good. Chances are it's going to be cheaper doing it that way.
Malfunction detected. Failure imminent.
Oh, it didn't reload. Yeah, no, that's super fair. Convenience thing, right? At the end of the day. That's what they're there for. But they can be very handy if you're sending something heavy, because sometimes, depending on like the size versus the box, it actually is more cost beneficial to do it that way. They just keep going that way. That's good to know. Yeah, I've always done USPS for the international stuff, because the one time that I did go to UPS to do one, it was, for whatever reason, leaps and bounds more expensive. I've used DHL once for an international package.
We're on our way.
The thing of it is, at this point, it doesn't matter which USPS post office I go to now. 3 or 4 of the people recognize me because I've sent so many like international packages and stuff at this point. One of them's like, "Where are you sending this time?" And I'm like, "Oh, Bosnia and Germany and Canada," and they just look at me and they're like, "Okay." It just always sucks because like if I have multiple international packages, it takes a while. And so one time, whenever we did St. Jude a few years ago, and it was in December, or maybe it was like when it was somewhere around that time frame. It was around the holidays, and I'm just like, I'm gonna wait until after the season to do this. And I even asked them, I'm like, what's a better time for me to come in? Because I had something like 8 or 9 international, and they have to type all of that in and type the custom forms, and it takes a while. So probably llama. Like, I always have everything ready to go. I have like my encrypted document pulled up with people's addresses if I need to confirm something before I delete them. Like, I have everything ready for them, but it's still just time consuming. I think I spent like 45 minutes just like waiting on them to get stuff done that time. Wasn't their fault, it just takes a while. Especially with like the EU having different restrictions and stuff that they put in place not too long ago. It changed, like they're like, no, you gotta be even more specific now about what you're sending, and just all sorts of fun stuff, so. All sorts of fun stuff. Already using this ammo, but it doesn't seem to be doing shit. Yeah, it doesn't seem absolute shit.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Yep.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
The slow walk across an open bridge. There could be a sniper. Y'all are terrible at
We're
this.
almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega's civilians.
Cerberus will have 1 million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast.
True.
Ruck? Ruck, can you hear me? Damn it, Ruck! Don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, well, don't do that again.
Weren't we supposed to take something for somebody else? We're working for you.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
That's good. So we've been...
trapped in here. They're in for
Wait, oh, did we get pushed back? Apparently we got pushed back.
Squad leaders are prepping their units.
Because they're not in there anymore.
Your attention.
Oh, hi!
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrot's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Arya's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious. You seem familiar.
Yeah, I
had a
could.
discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened. I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Arya's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
That's actually hilarious, so... Damn, that's crazy as hell. Missed opportunity to call it Fred X. Oh my god. Yeah, it does. It really does. Well, damn, that is crazy though. Oh yeah, llama. That's one thing that drives me nuts, and I feel bad for like postal workers is like clearly people either don't understand, didn't look up, or anything about shipping stuff. Because like, I've been surprised by some shipping numbers, but like I still have an idea in my head, or like if something needs to go, it's got to go anyway, that kind of situation. But like I've obviously been in the post office a lot shipping packages and stuff to people, and like I have heard so many people just start bitching about like that, and I'm like, you could have taken the literal, you have a fucking computer at your fingertips. You can go look something up in 30 seconds or less about how much it's going to cost you. And yes, standing there and bitching at the post office person is not going to help you. And no, they don't have a magic button that reduces it by 70%. But yeah, seriously, I feel like maybe 30% of the time I've gone to the post office, like if there's people there, like I will hear somebody bitch about it. And I'm just like, you could have looked it up. And no, your entitled bullshit's not going to fly around here. And I love it because the post office people know it. And like, I know one post office lady who's sassy as fuck. And I actually love listening to her talk to customers because she will just be like, she will just put them in their place. And it's so like, you could just feel everybody else like happy sigh when this lady like talks to people. So that's true. It was Federal Express before. The only reason why I knew that was because of Futurama. A joke in that. Yeah.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
What about discount?
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
I mean, I'll buy stuff, but I'd rather have a discount. Oh, whoops, wait. Hang on. Yeah, here, wait. Oh, I got him? I guess I got whatever the guy needed, but okay. Yeah, 17.5% is quite a bit. Yeah, I guess so. I switched a little bit. I don't even have a modifier. Well, I'm an idiot. I thought I had a modifier on this. Some of this other stuff. Have a good night, Benny. Sleep well. Guess that's good enough. I don't really feel like messing with that too much. You're welcome, sir. I got you stuff. I got her stuff. Is there anything anybody needs over here, or are we good? Because last time we had 2 additional tasks. Right now we only have 1, but I guess that's it. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, it definitely makes sense for a
Talk to me, Anne.
Understanding.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
But those creepy dudes are there.
Find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Oh,
Ari, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
Yeah, you were the one that lost her in the
Talons
first
are ready.
place.
But if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Mm-hmm. All right. Has a lovely shade of violet skin, indeed.
Shepard. I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be your only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Interesting.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
Did it get serious? We get to ask all these questions. Nice.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
Can't wait. We're 100% gonna see those things when we go through the dark area. So woo! This is not gonna turn into a horror mission.
Appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
That's funny, morbid. Let's do it. Yeah, nope, that's fine. Honestly, yeah, we'll just do this. This and then this. Alright, that's good. All of that's good. Perfect. It kind of does, though, Morbid.
ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
Oh, I remember that boss.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No, You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
Called
like
it.
This.
Already knew it was happening, so you know, let's just have fun with this. Can't wait to see what these guys look like in flesh. We saw a hologram of it. Super promising. Get our emotional support maracas for this very
Cide,
scary
I
thing.
love your face.
Cide.
I tell you a joke or something, but my brain cell's taking a nap right now, lol.
Man, I would love for my brain cells to take a nap right now. Hi, lovely Colossus. Thank you for the tier 2 and 33 months of supporting me. I love your face. How are you doing today? Other than brain cells sleepy. Which sounds nice. I'll probably chill and build some more Lego tonight. Try to keep
More dead.
my mind off of
Bloodbath.
appointment tomorrow.
Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
The sound you don't want to hear, my dear shepherd.
General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Probably did. You see how many freaking dead Cerberus people there are? If only one adjunct did that, then we're fucked. I knew this was gonna happen. Big and sad. More like big and creepy. But you know what? Sad maybe. Depends on if it has any of its memories of still being what it once was.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
Oh, good. I was looking around for stuff like this. Okay, I was like, is it gonna do it? Oh, nice! No, that's fair. Good job on the little workout today. That's fantastic. That's a win. Hi, G.I. Joder. How are you doing? Lockdown immediately. This is priority alpha order. Be advised anyone or anything attempting to evacuate. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. G.I. Joder, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 6 months. Hi, how are ya? Hope you're having a good day.
Up this ladder.
Arya, stop backseating me, Arya. I'm trying to win, Michael. I'm trying. Lord knows that takes a lot of brain power from me.
Over here.
How are you doing, Michael to the Sarah? I hope you're well today.
Need to find the power breaker.
Yes, I'm aware, Arya. Shut up. I'm looking for loot. Ooh, just got into bed. Nice and cozy like. Man, cozy bed sounds nice. Maybe I'll have cozy bed pizzas later. Alright. Is that not the way to go? No, apparently not. Wait, what? I was doing that, Gabe! Screw you.
The whisperings.
But I'm glad you're doing.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Yeah, did you not just see how many dead people there were? Also, maybe it's just trying to keep from making noise. Shepherd, you dingus. Given how much we've fought in this galaxy. But I'm glad you're doing well, G.I. Joder. Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. I'm working. I'm gonna put a bullet in Arya. Oh hey, the ladder I can't get back up. I can't imagine there's gonna be something that attacks me.
There's the power
right here.
control.
Can't wait to see what this thing looks like.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirits! Unload on it! 19, wake up!
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Unload on it. We did indeed. Right? That's a good point. Stop giving away our position. I didn't even think about that. I mean, I was yelling about them doing everything else, but it's fine. It's a Cthulhu monster. I mean, we are in space. Why not? Hi, Xena. How are you doing today? Actually, stop typing. You're supposed to be resting still. You're welcome, Estelle. Look, I yell because I care.
Fire at will!
Another one. Oh my. Literally ready for me. Oh. My hand is fine. I swear to.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants.
Adjutants. I called them adjuncts earlier.
We can't let them escape.
They won't escape. It'll be fine. Dang it, I keep pushing the wrong button. I just want to hit it with some stuff. That's a horrible sound. More?
I think we got them all.
See?
Let's try the elevator again.
Those guys can't
Stay
do
alert.
anything against us. The power of 3 women. Kick some ass, Seabass. Something to do with something I did not actually pay very close attention. They started on Omega, apparently. Something to do. I don't know what actually caused them. But yeah. Oh wait, it was a Reaper thing. Never mind, I remember. It took me a second. Brain wasn't functioning. Cerberus had Reaper technology. They brought it and used it and tried to use an artifact, and apparently it was creating these guys. And they were hoping to be able to control them, but apparently they lost control of them. And then they have the ability to replicate by killing other things. So that was what it was. Hi, Menta. How are you doing? She's
Alright,
gained
into the
weight.
elevator.
I've had to cut back her
I'll seal the door.
food. She's not happy. Aww.
On to
She's
the
gonna give you
mine.
the side eye on the staircase again. That picture
What's
was
eating you?
so funny to me.
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants.
Right. Why?
Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
Well, they might not be able to convert the Cerberus people because the Cerberus people aren't actually like
You can hear
the drills.
Flesh
Damn it,
on
they
there,
shouldn't
some
be
flesh.
straining like
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
What does this flashing button mean? Ow. Okay. Nice grenade. That's nice. Well, currently we're trying to work out details on a character for another game I'm playing, D&D style. Very nice. Well, I hope the character details go well. Whichever game you are playing is very fun. I can't see shit through this. I don't know why I was staying there. Guys, all these buttons are flashing and they're telling you to stop running the drill so bad. Maybe you should listen. I was like, I can't see ahead. I missed anyway. Ah. Oh, interesting itself. Gotcha. Can you maybe go on Amazon and go look at like the book previews that they have? That is one thing that's really nice about Amazon with like books, is that you can usually see, you know, a chunk of the book and see what it actually really entails. So you can see if it's something that actually might work for you or not.
You can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
I'm working on it. Are you sure we get to use the maintenance elevator? They're blowing shit up.
Find an alternate route across.
Okay, find an alternate route across. They're so fucking fast. But very low armor. Oh, Nyrene, I about smoked you. Oh, hi. Have a good night, G.I. Joder. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Yes, it does. Oh, do they? My bad. I didn't know that. I didn't actually know that. Thank you for enlightening me.
Unauthorized activity detected.
focused.
Maybe they don't need it in a month. Or actually, I say maybe they don't need it a month. They're using as much as they can, because if they win, they don't necessarily need this place. If they lose, then that means the Reapers have wiped out everything. So that's probably why they're running the mine saw anyway.
I think this is going to get us there.
Not actually surprised at all. Sorry that was
Head up.
shocking. Wait, what? Okay. Let's go up here. Nice. So, hey, I'm not judging. I'll watch those like Dark Souls or Elden Ring videos that are like 50 shock goats versus Millennia or something like that. Just something ridiculous. So I can't say anything.
Malfunction detected. Failure imminent.
That works too. I was gonna punch him. Not finding nearly as many grenades as I was in the beginning of this DLC. They had grenades freaking everywhere.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Oh man, I should have used that. I'll go label all of my archive videos with that.
Checkpoint 247. Update enemy location. Checkpoint 247. Are you there?
Nope. They sure aren't. I love that I can salvage a dude's body. Let me just get 1,500 salvage from this. Oh, let's see, this is... I've literally got like 3 of those.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Oh, I wouldn't want to just jump down.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
I see that, thank you. Man, Come on, let me.
This place is falling apart.
It's fine. I know there's invisible walls in this game, so I don't have to worry about falling off. This game's like, don't worry, we'll handhold you there.
We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Weird. Very weird. But I guess, hey, if what's probably happening is somebody had good success. That's how it always works, especially nowadays with AI and bullshit. Somebody will have success with a video. It doesn't even matter. It could be somebody big. It could be somebody small. It becomes a skew where people are like, oh, what's the best title that's getting the most clicks? It's that video. And so AI, especially if they're using AI to generate stuff, will just be like, reuse this and slightly change it. And then everybody does that. And then suddenly all the titles are the exact same. So, yeah. Probably just a new format scheme. At one point I was told my titles were not creative or catchy enough.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
And I'm like, sorry, I'm not.
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
I mean, the war already
For some of
began.
us, it started months ago.
Also true.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up.
But I was like, sorry, I'm not using AI like everybody else to make the same sounding titles over and over again. Sometimes I come up with good titles, sometimes not.
Here's the reactor. Straight ahead.
Oh, I didn't see the reactor straight ahead. Thanks, Gabe. There's some ammo. Oh no, I do still have 14 bullets. Okay. They're gonna send the peepos at me. Yeah, there it is.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
No
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Uh-huh.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side.
Oh my god.
You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this!
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do?
Very powerful biotic, apparently.
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Nyreen, Max!
Oh, that was a terrible shot. Okay. Wait, what? From where? Oh, this is kind of like so creative, Colossus. So creative.
System failure imminent.
Oh, fuck. God damn it, every time. Hey, ain't blocking that bitch. have that too. Oh, my thingy now. God, this takes forever to load it. Ow. God damn it. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Watched a video yesterday called 35 Musicians Who Were Always Drunk. What? Was that suggested to you, Estelle, like via YouTube? Or was that a suggestion somebody gave you? Or how did you find it? Fair enough. I respect that.
Malfunction detected.
He's dead. It got a mustache, it does. I just put that on it just a minute ago. Well, I just upgraded it.
Malfunction detected.
Unfortunately, using the sniper rifle here is not working so well. Oh wow, nice. Nice throw me. Here. Oh, hi. Just, okay, I'm gonna die again. But Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know what to do about you guys' freaking armor right now. Now I'm about to die again. Hang on, don't do anything. Heal first, then do this. God. I am just getting bodied constantly. What the fuck are you supposed to do at this spot? I literally think that's my last healing. Dude, they're just constantly coming at me. What you're supposed to do here? Lord. Anything else against armor? Are we supposed to be doing something else here? Because, look, they just keep coming. Oh, Lord. There, goodness, it is just non-slop. I'm not surprised. I was kind of guessing cats.
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! Go!
Make sure that
spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't. Yep. But she said she wasn't gonna go out, and she believed it herself. And she, okay, well, Noreen can just run through the barrier, no problem. So why didn't we just do that in the first place? God, give me the Medigels. Jesus Christ, it's constantly.
Malfunction detected.
Trying to, Mudkip, trying to. I'm getting wrecked by these guys, what I'm doing. Nice nade.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
Yeah, good luck and stay alive. What I'm trying to do. really dark here. Yeah, the sniper's really nice. It's just with close quarters in that one area, it really put me at a disadvantage. It's a QWERTY
You can't do this,
keyboard.
Commander. There's more at stake than you know.
I don't give a
that
shit.
Reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Nyreen, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Nyreen's down. I'm stabilizing her. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload.
Nope.
Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
This is when we just take our pistol and shoot the hologram. Like, the thing broke due using the hologram. Hi, Moko! How are you doing? Bye, bitch. Yeah, I didn't give in to your thoughts. I didn't give in to your bullshit.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Demolition crews, eh? Watch your language, Arya. Oh man, I would have had so much in the swear jar today.
You okay? Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud her.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
Yeah, she also saved your ass.
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
No.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty.
Fuck's sake.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Okay, these two really just need to bang and have it out and work out their issues in a very physical manner. I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hope the shark show and all of the awesome work that you all are doing are going well. Yes, those two. I already have my alien three-way that I won. It ain't with those two.
Arya's here. We'll stay here and cover your back.
That was like the first time I think I'd ever seen Arya smile. She had a little, she had the wink, but she had the little, wait, what the hell? Oh, never mind, these are these guys. She had the wink, but she had the little smirk. I think that is literally the first time I've seen any part of her smile. Jesus, yeah. I feel like I'm not doing anything to these guys. Up close.
Failure imminent.
That's right. St. Jude event for you all is in July. It's coming up. Excited? Yeah, don't forget our lovely Fever Fighter global emote. I got some meat Tomoko made. Stream team group made up of brother and sister Devin and Derek. I got to meet them out at the St. Jude Summit. They're going to be hosting an event with a team that's going to be raising funds for St. Jude in July. We've been making good on a lot of our incentives from May. Still got a few more I've got to schedule, and I just got out some prizes and stuff that we had given away during our stuff. During our St. Jude charity streams.
Shutdown imminent.
You just finished your last incentive for last year. Yeah, exactly. That's why this year I was like, okay, I'm gonna make them only like 1-2 streams backs. I'm gonna make sure that I start getting through them quick. I still have to do a Kill It With Fire VR stream, which I'm waiting to find out about my eye before I do anything VR related.
Reinforcement!
I've got a 24-hour stream I've still got to schedule. Game Stonks, GTA Chaos mod, and then Cluster Truck. I still don't know what to do about that. Might have to find a replacement. May just have to do another crowd control thing or something. Oh, there's a dude there. Oh, he moved. Move, move, move. Oh my goodness. That would have been very challenging. So this, I don't know if you guys have a steering wheel, but one thing that we did that was very exciting, and people have brought it up multiple times since we've done it, was the one person on pedals, one person on wheel. And we would switch without pausing the game while playing. We played Euro Truck Simulator and did that with my partner, and that was a riot. And
let's go.
I don't know how many occasions it has come up now, so I think we're gonna do it again for the future. But yeah, the Euro Truck swap team, where one person's using pedals, one person's using the steering wheel, and then at the time we did like a $5 donation or $5 bits, whatever, would make us switch without pausing. So that one was very popular. It created a lot of really funny moments, especially because like you can kind of mess with each other. So there were times where I'd be like talking to chat, and there's some very funny clips of Rube yelling at me. Sometimes I would intentionally just hold the gas down. It's very, very fun. We also have the blindfold Mario challenge we've got coming up that I have to wait until the next time I see Rube, which I don't actually know when that's going to be, but We're gonna try to see how far we can get in Super Mario World with me being blindfolded and him trying to give me directions. I don't even want to know how that's gonna go. It's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well at all. But yeah, definitely a fun one, so. Oh my god, Estelle, right? Yeah, well, I still have the, I still gotta play Half-Life Alyx in VR. I was planning on doing that. And then we also have Kill It With Fire in VR. Kill It With Fire in VR was just gonna be a single stream. I wasn't gonna play the whole game. I don't even know how long it is, to be honest with you, but... That didn't even give me the headshot marker. What the hell? That one did.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
I'm working on it. Although don't mind me, I'm also grabbing credits along the way. Yeah. So creating incentives, some of them can be really, really fun. But yeah, I've been trying to get through as many of the ones that I committed to. I'm already like halfway through incentives. Only like a month later, already halfway through incentives, which is nice.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
Shirbrish schmirbrish. Oh, okay. No, do not set up a stupid turret. Yeah, that's fair.
Got it. Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb.
Take care of the bombs, she says. It'll be easy, she says.
Relapse.
Well, at least the ones on the backside should be easy because they came from the front side. Oh, just kidding. There's a dude literally right here. Ari, I thought you said you were taking care of Cerberus.
Two more.
Oh, whoops. That's wrong button. It told me to press RB, but that is not the button I have. Arya, I need you to stay alive longer this time, please. Oh, really, Acid Snow? I think we talked about it before, but my best friend loved... Wait, what? Oh, I needed to reload. Great! Of course I did. My best friend loved the... multiplayer in 3.
Let's clear the room.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oopsies, I got scared running through stuff. The frickin' shaking. Yeah, it's a shame they didn't bring it back for Legendary. They just didn't want to deal with servers for it, which is a shame.
This way, Shepard.
We did it.
Over here. We're clear. Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Yeah, y'all are gonna really have some big repair bills after this. I mean, that's if we make it through the Reapers, so. I'm really enjoying it, Moko. So apparently I'm in one of the DLC missions, and I didn't really know that going into it, which is fine, because it kind of integrates with the story fine. Doesn't seem to be any, like, main game story spoiler things while I'm doing this, so. But I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it a lot, so. It took us a while to get back to Mass Effect 3 after 1 and 2 because I was gone to the UK for about 3 weeks, and then the St. Jude stuff, and then catching up. So it took us a little bit longer to get back to Mass Effect 3, but it's been good. Dreadful decisions in Cyberpunk 2077. I kid. You rocked it. I mean, I did make dreadful decisions in Cyberpunk. I think I've made dreadful decisions in a lot of games to sell. I should go back to like all the worst decisions I've accidentally made in games because I was doing a blind playthrough. That would actually be a really funny video, but would also take fucking forever, and I'd have to go figure out what my 10 worst were. But yeah, there's been a lot of uh-oh moments when I don't know what's happening in a game. Cyberpunk definitely had a couple of those. Oh, well, hello there. Yeah, would be insane to edit. Especially given, I don't even know, I'd have to re-download videos from YouTube. They would all have to be like cut up to the section that I need. I wouldn't even imagine the work of that. Unless somebody has a list they want to go put together for me, then I think the editing wouldn't be that bad, but I'd have to figure out where the hell it all came from. So. Oh, that's nice, Mudkip, for sure. For fuck's sake, Michael. Wow. He's had to be like that. Oh, hey, those guys.
Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Yeah, they're releasing those guys. They're getting desperate. Right, exactly. Uh-oh. What are we finding out? What were they doing?
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
With the civilian population contained. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Wait, is that the first entry that I just did? Probably. Oh, whoops, shit. Shit. Hey, God, nope. Go first entry again. I thought it was just going to repeat.
The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand.
I loved hearing that voice line so much I wanted to hear it a fifth time.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
But if they can control them... I mean, it doesn't look like they're controlling them. They were just killing Cerberus people, so... Clearly they
Extra
never
security.
got
The doors only open one at a time.
High priority memo. Test the adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post-haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here.
Amen.
That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
We're here to fight with you. Oh. Let's do this real quick. Oh, that didn't even phase it. So satisfying. I love the sniper. Unless I'm missed. Then I hate the sniper. Ah, damn it. Nice. She's the one making the explosions. Took me way too long to realize that. Right? No kidding, Morbid. We're just giving Cerberus a little payback for some of their sketchier things they wanted. It is very clear the whole, like, we're good for humanity is really we're good for humanity's quote-unquote evolution, which seems to be, like, every sci-fi, futuristic, whatever is like, we want what's best for humanity, but humanity is not really the definition of humanity because it's always, like, the next evolution of humanity, so it's not actually humanity. It's what they think is the envisionment of the humanity in the future, blah, 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 blah.
I liked it better when Mordin Solus was here shooting up looters.
Yeah, it is a pretty generic plot device for sci-fi futuristic. Yeah, it could be used well, but like it is a very like common thing that like as soon as the elusive man was like, yeah, we're for the betterment of humanity. We're not anti-alien. So it's kind of like they were trying to put that spin on it, but at the same time it's like, okay, what is your definition of the betterment of humanity? So I love that got flagged. I mean, for the record, Morbid, you're fine. That's just Automon flags anything with, you know, those types
Take
of
out
words.
the turret!
Fucking turret. But that was funny. Do not put another turret down. Oh, actually, it still killed him. Might have ricocheted.
We're almost there.
Yeah. Yeah, and I have to have level 2 on because of a program I'm in with Twitch, the Init Together for Legendary Women. So I have to have it on auto mod too, so it's even more touchy than some streams, but it is what it is. It creates really funny moments for us, the mods and me, sometimes. Yeah, it really doesn't come up that often, you're right. Sometimes it's something silly, but for us, then it's just really funny. But yeah, every once in a while it'll get flagged. Yeah. Oh god, what was it? Oh, it's because I blocked. And now I don't even remember what the term was that we blocked. But it was because it was a political term and we were blocking it because we were on front page, and like the few times that I've been on the front page, politics seem to be like the one thing that comes up from it. So yeah. It was such a pain for us. We turned it off at risk of being removed from the program. Yeah. Well, you can, so one thing to note, Boko, and this is something that we actually didn't realize for a really long time, is that when you approve a term, it only temporarily approves it. You actually have to add it to your approved list. So it's helped us curate it, and it doesn't trigger that often anymore. Like, testicles probably shouldn't have been triggered. It either hasn't been added to the permanent list, or maybe the last time we approved it, it was just testicle. So, and we need to add it with an S or whatever.
Irene is waiting for you two in the markets.
It's really not that big of a deal.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
They can? You have to do the thing that, like, if you look in the block terms of cell, the ones that have asterisks around them are supposed to be any version of that word kind of situation, so. But it should, yes. Should. That being said, sometimes it's still a little wonky. But yeah, so you'll notice like there's a lot of terms that have the asterisks on either side, and that's to keep it from no matter where it is in the sentence or in like the way that it's written. That being said, people can still try to like space things out and stuff, but that's actually why automod is actually good in some cases. It's because it'll catch some type of people, sometimes people trying to like space a word or put a bunch of lines in between it or something, it'll actually catch it. Oh wait, am I supposed to be going through here? Hang on. I guess I was supposed to go through here. I want to go back over here for a second. Okay, get some more of those. Hi.
What's going to happen to us?
You're gonna be fine. I'll be okay. Oh, the Mad Prophet.
Before it is too late. This great station has fallen, and all within shall fall.
Oh, Lord, that guy. I could never figure out anything to do with him in Mass Effect 2.
We shouldn't be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting with them.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Do you have it covered? Are you sure? Probably 3. Grunt's tube chatty. Man, I miss Grunt.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
That's not what she
I was
meant.
talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
She said something's not right. Clearly something's not right. I know you don't trust people, Arya, but...
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Don't let them fall.
We can't keep this up much longer.
Look out! What about Talons?
They're retreating!
Oh, Lord. That's like the original whatever thing, the thing she showed us the picture of. That's a problem. Hi, Ursula. You came just in time to hang out with our friends who just arrived. Well, she's not scared of them now. They did seem a little less effective. Damn.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Okay, well, I guess I don't even get a choice. Aww. Irene just saved y'all's ass is what happened. Damn. Cool. I wasn't trying to do that.
Enough! Kill you all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
I agree with you. Let's go kill him. Oh my god. That she did, llama. That she did. Yeah, my sniper looks dope as hell with that new barrel on it.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man. No, wait!
Yep.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
Fun.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Well, alright. This should be interesting. Given it's just me and a fuck ton of these guys. Jesus Christ, I'm just trying to get someplace up. Will you stop shooting me for 2 fucking seconds? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Yeah, keep me away from the generators. I dare you. Oh, this is not a generator thingy. I guess not. Wait, what? Ah, I see. Okay. Christ. Dude, what they put you up against to this DLC is kind of ridiculous. Like, I'm playing adorable.
Hold the perimeter.
You all!
Go, go, go. Hey, there's Medigel there. I should probably pick that up.
Hold the perimeter.
Yeah, hold the perimeter and stuff, yeah. There you go, Arya. Have fun. Jesus Christ, shut the Jesus. I don't know where to go to put my back to something. There we go. Oh my god, what is with my fucking aim right now? Oh, that's Arya. Never mind. Well, good thing friendly fire doesn't exist in this game. They just bum rush you constantly. God. Use that. Bitch. Constant. Things. I found a thing for Medigel at some point. There it is. It's like, please give that to me. Good God. Oh.
Surrender.
Yeah, surrender. Alright, time to go kill this guy. And yes, we'll kill him. What's up, General?
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed. And I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
Damn, I didn't even need to do anything. I'm surprised. It's probably because of the choices we made to get to this point, or she would have killed him.
Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
You'll assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance PO...
Now that I've seen what you're capable of firsthand, maybe Arya's instincts were right.
So, you're going to execute?
No, I'm not going to.
I'm your prisoner. You can't just shoot me in cold blood.
I could.
If you don't tell the Alliance everything, I'm giving you back to Arya.
I like that
Great.
idea.
Get him out of here.
I think that's a wise idea. We get the information out of him. If he doesn't, then Arya gets to have her way with him in the worst way.
You've got good control,
Cide,
Shepard.
you are totally on a delay.
I know it's hard to resist that impulse.
I did want to shoot him.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months.
I'm surprised she didn't.
Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne.
I don't know that I ever found where the couch was, unless we get a chance to walk
enjoy
around.
the pole dancing in here again.
I'm sure you'll enjoy pole dancing. You've got plenty of life still ahead of you. Unless the Reapers wipe out the universe, then, you know. Yeah, that's true. You get to romance Liara, or, well, nah, yeah, it would be Liara. I was gonna say Tally's a really good choice, but you have to be male shep for that.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
I like Bray. Yeah, also ex-girlfriend to mourn. True. Immediately turns the pole dancing back on. Today, we celebrate our Independence Day. Woo! Honestly, it is a really good speech in cinema. I like how it just throws us back to the Normandy. Memento. Shepard, I had Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. Just doesn't go with the new decor I have planned for the afterlife. Wait, so hang on. We never found the couch location, or how would we give that, or can we give that? Hang on. I don't know if we can actually ever go back there now. Because we were supposed to tell the guy the couch location. I guess we just don't get to do that. Yeah, as if nothing happens, which, I mean, it's a DLC, so... Guess so. Yeah, let's just scan the north. I guess so. Oh, wait, what is that? I can't even see what that is. I guess that's gonna be a future thing. So. Aww. Don't hurt Joggo. Alright. Alas, that is going to be it for the day. That's a really good stopping spot, because we've got plenty more to get into, and it was so funny. I was like, oh yeah, after this we'll go do the diplomat, and then that ended up being a whole ordeal, so. But yeah, that will do it for today. And then we'll come back to Mass Effect 3 on... I'm going to say it's either going to be Friday or Sunday. I haven't posted the full schedule to Discord like I usually do. Which, by the way, if you're interested in schedule and all of that good stuff and connecting with our lovely peepos around the community, then Discord is the one place that I put all of that. I don't even post my schedule or going live like anywhere else, except if you have notifications on for Twitch. But I don't have this week's schedule posted because I need to find out what's going on with this eyeball, which is tomorrow afternoon. So we're just gonna hope for the best and see what happens. But yeah, so I'll have a schedule out sometime tomorrow evening once I know whether I need to take it easy or whether I can still just keep doing what I'm doing or whatever the case may be. So I will find out and then I will update the schedule tomorrow afternoon. Some things you can be certain of. Well, one thing 100% certain is the RAD event, which, hang on, I'm going to switch back to the screen real quick. The RAD event, where is it? Here. We are going to be on RAD stream, Rad Does Games, featuring these lovely beans that you see on screen. It's Ladies Night, and we're doing the Radical Game Show, the Game Show. And it is Ladies Night too, so all of us ladies are going to be battling it out. It's kind of like a Jeopardy-ish style game show. And I'm probably going to be eliminated round 1, because the first round is Trend Surfers. I'm so screwed. I am as far from trendy as you can possibly imagine. If they ask about future game releases, I might have a chance. That's about it. So we will be over on Rad Stream doing that then. I won't be streaming this. It's their event. That's the only 100% guaranteed thing. Assuming that all goes well with the appointment tomorrow, then you can expect a stream on Thursday, stream on Sunday, possibly a smaller bonus stream on Friday, and then before this stream, we're going to do some Halo custom games. So that's the game plan, but we shall see. Like I said, I will update the schedule once I know more tomorrow afternoon. So yeah, fingers crossed they just tell me, yeah, it's what I hope it is, which is just fluid behind the eye and that it will go away. That is our best case scenario right now. So thank you so much to all the lovely people that raided us today. We had a lot of raids today. Lana, the Panda, Zomnom, VC, Lemon Cake, Carolyn Gray, Spectral Hyde, Cyber Knight, a lot of people that were playing Mass Effect actually, Harry Jackal, and Gizlek, I think. Yeah, we're all our raids. Thank you so much for bringing your communities over here. Thank you to all the new follows, to the resubs for supporting me, donations, and everything else. Whether you chit-chatted or lurked, I appreciate you. Llama, are you going live tonight? It's 9 p.m. I didn't even realize it was 9 p.m. Llama, are you streaming? What is today? That's an old schedule. No llama stream. If he goes live after I get off of here, I will ban him. All right. Oh, let's go see D. Thomas. I don't think I've gotten to watch one of his streams in ages. We're gonna go say hi to D. Thomas. He is playing some American Truck Simulator. Looks like having a chill old night, which seems like a nice thing to do when it is an evening on a weekday. Hi and bye, Real Badger Cookie. Sorry, we just finished our mission. This seems like a good place to stop. It's almost 7 hours today anyway. Let's go say hi to D. Thomas. If you like his content, make sure to drop him a follow. He's a really nice dude. Plays a wide variety of games. He's very engaging with others, so I think you all will really enjoy his company. We have raided him before. It's been a little while. I don't know the last time that I've sent people over his way. It's been quite a while, actually. But he's a really nice dude, so hop over with me and drop him a follow. And thank you all so much for being here. Have a good morning, a good day, a good afternoon, a good evening, whatever it is where you guys are. I will see you on Thursday, hopefully. I will notify the Discord with info about Eyeball and stuff. Hopefully good news. Take care, everybody. I will see you later.